Hello everyone, welcome back. Good evening everyone. Hello, wish you good evening everyone. Yeah, good evening, good evening. So first let us take some time for the people to come in and join the live session. Yeah, as you all know, this session is exclusively planned on demand of the students who regularly attend the online sessions. And also there are many students apart from the online students who are also offline students watching the live classes daily, which are happening every day from 7 to 8 o'clock in the evening. So usually they started asking for the marathon session, which we were not able to do, and regrets for that. But instead of the marathon, we plan to do this because in the morning we had a current affairs test and all. So most of the students would attend the current affairs test. And evening today, after a very good lunch, we are meeting here now like this. Okay, fine. So without making any delay, let me take you into the exam patterns, exam model, and also the questions, and also the approach that you need to do first. I'm very happy to see you all. Actually, I didn't expect this much of number, so very good to see all. And also, without making any delay, just try to spread the news to everyone. Spread the news to all the students who are not watching, or the students who may not know that there is a live class today. Okay, so before getting into the session, I would like to first congratulate all the students who have cleared IBPSRRBPO prelims and heading towards the mains, and also all the students who have not cleared the IBPSPO prelims. There may be something better waiting for you guys. So maybe there are some people watching who have not even qualified. Those people also may be watching. So nothing to worry. There is always something better for us planned by God, right? So let's get started with the numbers first. So let me take you through the numbers. You may know this data already, but let me take you through that data again. So the basic numbers you need to know, the number of questions that you can get in English are 40. Okay. And the sectional timing, as you all are writing the mock tests, you all know that is 30 minutes. And the questions you need to deal that is 40 questions. 30 minutes, 40 questions. Clear? So basically, in our practice sessions and all, we ask the students to spend only 30 seconds on one question. 30 seconds on one question. If you take it in such a way, the number of the questions would exceed basically. But here you can approximately spend 1 minute on one question. 1 minute on one question, which would almost take you through the cutoff, and also you can get the score, overall score. And coming to 2023 cutoff, as you can see a star mark, there is a disclaimer. That means it out of the data that I had collected very recently, I had the data of all the cutoffs of all the exams, bank exams. So from there, the data that I collected, so the max cutoff I had seen was 11.25, and it may exceed. Okay, it may exceed. There is a disclaimer. So it may exceed. It is not fixed. So for some states and based on the categories and states, it may exceed. So I would say in my classroom, I would usually say to the students to go for the cutoff of 15. Keep the maximum cutoff as 15. And as I also gave you the target score, most of the classes I give this target as 15. So just imagine the cutoff is also 15. Cutoff is also target for that marks. Target for the marks 15, you will get more than 10. Don't target for 10, you will get less than 10. Are you getting my point? You target for 15, you will get more than 10. If you target 10, you will get less than 10. Okay, so that is a way you actually target. If you want 15, you target for 20 actually, not for 15. So you should always keep your target higher to reach the desired score. Okay, so as you all know, the number is 40. We absolutely know that. And how to make use of the sectional time. As you all know, This is the first time in the RRB examinations that you are going to see the sectional time cutoff. So, sectional time limit. Previously, there was no sectional time limit. It was overall time limit, and most of the students used to clear that just by focusing on English a bit. They used to spend a lot of time on the reasoning and quant. And now this time you need to and you should spend 30 minutes on only English. And how to utilize that 30 minutes? Okay. Sorry, let us move on to the third slide. Look at this. The suggestions that I'm going to give you here. Again, I gave a disclaimer here. I will give you one simple strategy, which if you want, you can follow. If not, don't do it. It is not advisable to everyone. Only the people who are thorough with this logic already can implement it without any problem. But the students who are going to listen to this for the first time, remember, first you need to practice based on that strategy. Later, you need to follow that strategy. So, the strategy is whatever the 40 questions we have, divide the 40 questions into three sections. Divide the 40 questions into three sections. How to divide the sections? You don't divide the question paper directly. The question paper should be divided like this. See, when you see the first question to 40th question, first question to the 40th question, whenever you are starting with the first question, let us say you know the first question, you know the answer already, you directly mark the answer, jump to the second question. Let us say the second question is 50-50. It is 50-50. That means there are two options which you seem like first option is correct and also second option is correct, and a కొంచెం imbalance count. So that you can keep on hold. This one is on hold. And you immediately went to the third one. Third one you don't know at all. Don't spend on that. Don't spend any time on that. Move to the fourth question. If you know the fourth question, immediately mark it and move to the fifth question. That is the first strategy, stage one. That is stage one. Stage one, you are not wasting your time. If you know the question, you answer and move to the next one. If you don't know the question, keep it on hold, move to the next question. That's it. You should not waste the time. You read a sentence, you know the answer, you answer it, move. Save your time and be accurate. That is stage number one. And stage number two, when you're coming to stage number two is applicable to the questions that are 50-50 or questions that are marked for review. Questions that are marked for review. Questions that are 50-50 chances are questions that are marked for the review. Most of the questions you mark for the review, right? So mark for review questions and also questions that are 50-50. The time that you need to spend here in the second section usually is more. The 40 questions, whenever you are going to the first stage, in the first stage of solving the 40 questions, you may spend hardly 5 to 8 minutes of your time. You should complete the 40 questions. 5 to 8 minutes. See the question, read it, answer, move. That's it. Save your time there. It should be max 10. If at all not 8, that should be maximum 10. That is stage 1. Coming to stage 2, this is 50-50 section. In this case, you may need to spend more time. More time in the sense, you may spend around 15 minutes to 18 minutes on this, almost. Mostly your time is done. Now, if you take the least cases here, 5, 5, 5, 15, that is together 20. And how many minutes is left? Least case. In the least case, there is still 10 minutes left. And that 10 minutes must be utilized for the section 3. Section 3. So majority of the time you need to spend in section 2, which is where you actually go into negative. So whatever the questions that you have as the 50-50 chances, whatever the questions that you have as the 50-50 chances, the 50-50 chances questions are the ones which will take you usually into negative. That means they are not accurate. They will give you negative marks. And remember students, what most of the students misjudge the exam is, remember, when you answer any question negative, you're not actually losing the mark which is 0.25 wrong. You're actually losing the mark which is 1.25. The damage is actually more. Don't treat the damage as just 0.25 marks. The actual damage is 1.25 marks. Keep that point in your mind. Have you got the clarity over that? I think you have got. So this is where you will go into negative. So spend more time on this. Next, coming to section 3, which is exclusively for unknown questions. Unknown questions, you can make some experiments if at all your attempts are not good. See, the good number of attempts roughly is around 20. Again, I'm giving a star mark. The good number of attempts is around 20. If at all you are good with the regular practice, you are writing the mock tests, you are writing the explanations, good number of attempts is 20, but not less than 15. Not less than 15. Okay, 15 to 20 is a good number of attempts according to my perception. There are many students who go beyond that, but that is a good number of attempts. So whatever the unknown sections that are there, remember, this is where people try to mostly experiment. This is experimental area. And remember, my dear students, if at all your attempts are extremely low in the sense less than 5, if your attempts are less than 5, if your attempts are less than 5, then only you go for the experiment in the section 3. Section 3. Are you getting the point now? So section 1, which is for the direct answer sessions, which are directly to the point of exam. Section 2, 50-50 case, where you will mostly fall into negative. Very careful here. Highly dangerous session, because this is where you will lose the marks, and the mark is not actually 2.5, 1.25, which you are losing. You're actually losing 1.25. Make sure that that number is in your mind. Okay. Coming to section 3, which is unknown section, experiments are done. This experiment only you can make if your attempts are less than 5. That's it. If it is more than 5, don't experiment. Don't do it. So these are the 3 stages where you can start your exam with and also end your exam. So what actually happens is, now listen very carefully. Now you have completed stage 1. Stage 1 is nothing but question 1, you know the answer, you answered it, going to question 2. Question 2, you know the answer, going to question 3. Question 3, you don't know the answer, skip it, go to question 4. Like this, by the time you go to 40th question, you already have the idea of the number of the questions or models of the questions or the sets of the questions which are already there in the examination. You are already aware. Now what most of the students do, what they do is they hardly spend time on 1 to 30th question, and they don't focus on the remaining 10 questions which are at last. They don't even see what are the questions that are there. And let me tell you the surprising thing. What I heard from most of the students who did not get the job in the previous years and all, what they told me is, sir, I did not visit the questions, but my friends told me those are the easiest sessions. They are easier than the first 30. That's what I heard from the students. So my dear students, this problem will be resolved if you follow 3-stage method. Stage 1, you have answered some of the questions and you know the entire question set. Stage 2, when you already know the 40 questions whichever that are there, you're already good with the accurate questions, you already answered them, and now it is time for you to identify which are the easiest sections and which are the harder sections. Now look at this. Before going to the exam, everybody, you make a table which are easy sections for you and which are hard sections for you. For example, let us take the easy sections, just like word swap. We have word swap, right? Word swap. Another one is spellings. Next one is columns. Yeah. Another one is in a simple way, single line errors. There are single line errors also. Okay, these are the easy sections. And when we go to the hard sections, people say rearrangement of the sentences. That is very, very hard, sir. We cannot do it. And also there is vocabulary sessions like synonym and antonyms. We can't do it, sir. Most of the people say that. And also, which is very funny that I'm going to write now, the funniest section that you think, the funniest thing that you do is RC, to think RC is the hardest session. Let me tell you guys, RC is the easiest section. It's not even easy, it is easiest. Okay, the RC questions that are that you are going to get is more than 10. More than 10. RC questions should be more than 10. Out of 40 questions, more than 10 questions should be only from RC. Let me tell you one more point. If you are good with the reading, you can clear your cutoff only with RC. You don't even need to pick any other sections. Only with RC you can clear your cutoff and also get above cutoff. So our target is to clear the cutoff and get good marks. If you want to clear the cutoff, follow this method. Before going to the exam, sit tight, and you just write the list of the exams. And coming to the easier sections and harder sections, you just make out this is the easier one and this is the hard one, so that you will be psychologically be ready. So when you are psychologically ready, you can attempt the questions very well. So whoever lost the exam in the last 2023 and 2022, you guys just follow this method. This will help you a lot. There are new students already who are very eager to write the mains, and you guys need to be a little bit balanced now. Don't hurry too much. Go slow, you will get the job. Okay. And the students who have already lost the jobs previous years, you guys just try to hold yourself. Okay. Just make sure wherever you lost the marks, try to strengthen yourself in that areas. Next, this is very important. Look at this. Reading the directions. I have seen many students who are directly jumping onto the question without reading the direction. This is the biggest mistake they are making. They just think this is the error question, so I'm going to read it. I'm going to solve it. But there are also errors where you just need to not find the error parts, but you need to find out the correct parts also. My dear students, though your answer is correct, still your mark will be gone because of this one. If you lack reading the direction, you will not get the mark. Be very careful. Especially in the case of sentence rearrangement, they all sometimes they give you sentence A is the first position, or sentence C is the fourth sentence, sentence E is the second one. So they already indicate you in the direction. That will help you a lot. So always read the direction. Next, as I told you already, avoid negatives. That's it. Okay. So follow the stages. Follow the stages. The three stages I told you. If at all you only you are good with, that's why I made a disclaimer there. Next thing, read the direction properly. Don't hurry. You have 30 minutes, ample of time, and avoid the negatives. That's it. Your negative is not 0.25, your negative is 1.25. Be very careful. Clear? Fine, guys. Let us jump into the session. And what I'm going to deal today is these are the 10 sessions that we are going to see. First, columns, fillers, close test, word swap, errors, word usage, vocabulary, connectors, starters, and rearrangement. And at last, I have given some important ones here: starters and rearrangement. And starters I have brought more because most of the students have problems in this. And remaining columns, some fillers, word swap, most of the errors. Some of you are familiar with that and you can do very well. But starters and rearrangement, I'm going to focus a bit more. Okay, so let's get into this. And there are nearly 100 questions plus, and you guys need to be very interactive. Okay, you guys need to be interactive. Okay, so let's start with the first one, columns. Okay, fine. I will give you time to solve every question. So make sure that you read the sentences properly. And here I am giving almost all the models that are coming in the RRBPO mains. Okay, I'm not going to exaggerate the sessions. That means I'm not giving the hardest models. I'm giving the easiest models. Okay, right. So let's start with this. Solve the first question, which is on the screen. Solve the questions on the screen. The session need to be interactive. That means you guys need to respond with the answers. Okay. Kirtana Ampali, Ampati. Meanwhile, let me answer to the comment you mentioned. Kirtana, it is not just the knowledge that you need to have. I can display the questions, I can explain you. It's not actually the knowledge that you want. It's actually the way you need to answer the questions. You may have bundle of knowledge, but if you don't know how to implement, you're gone. So almost all the students that are here on the live, those are the students who have lost the job already because of small mistakes. So we are going to deal the problem from the root. Okay, so don't just directly jump. I'm coming to the point here. Okay, fine. Okay, let's get into this. Yeah, I see some of the answers. Okay, good. Let's look at this. Columns, you guys know it already. Just column 1 should be paired with column 2. So one of the easiest ways that you need to do is first come to the options directly, and from the options you solve the questions here. Okay, so coming to the options here, starting with A, there are AC, AF and AD. That means we need to check the three combinations. Look at A. The DISB engages school assessors from all dash. All what? All is the word which is here followed by noun. All that South Asia, all sitting between, all over, which is the best answer. All over the globe to evaluate their schools, which is the best answer. Pair should be used with the AF. So where is AF now? Second option. Now be very careful, this is where most of the students go wrong. What actually happens is they got AF correct, okay, no problem. Immediately they mark question number answer number 2 as the correct answer and they move forward. But please don't do that, because always you need to be very alert whenever there is an option like this, none of the above. Be very careful guys. None of the above ఎప్పుడున్నా లేదా all of the above combinations అంటే ఈ క్వశ్చన్ కాదు ఇంకా వేరే క్వశ్చన్స్ ఏమైనా సరే, if there is none of the above or all of the above, you need to be extra careful. Because remember, if at all CE pair is wrong or BD pair is wrong, still your answer is wrong. Still your answer is wrong. So that is the reason what you need to do is, if AF is correct, okay, no problem, but still you need to check for CE. If you don't do that, you are going to get wrong answer. Okay, now look at this. India is the world's 7th largest economy, sitting between France and Italy. Is that correct? Yes. Check for BD. India's economic success in recent years has helped to ensure that South Asia is the fastest growing region in the world. Absolutely correct. So answer now comes with the second one. If at all CE is wrong and BD is wrong, you may have to go for the fifth option or any other options. So be very careful that. Okay, yeah. Next, coming to the next question, second question, solve that. Yes, yes, you need to cross check. Yeah, Nagesh, you need to cross check if at all there are additional options. If there is only single option like this, no need. If there is CD and you need to cross check the additional options, you have to. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. I will explain. Okay, get the answer first. Come on, get the answers. Oh, multiple answers. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. We got all. Okay, okay. Anything else? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Okay, listen now. Americans across the political spectrum. Spectrum is nothing but the area of the job or the area of the profession. Okay, so political spectrum. America again not possible here. A great power against weaker neighbor not possible. Express broad support for Ukraine. Look at this. Americans across the political spectrum express broad support to Ukraine. Now, can anybody tell me what is the subject verb agreement in this? Look at this. The subject of the sentence is Americans, which is a plural subject, and in continuation, across, which is a preposition, and in continuation, the political spectrum, which is a second noun. So this is a combination which we usually learn in grammar. That is nothing but rule of NPN. What do you mean by NPN? I always tell this rule in the class. Almost we get it daily. NPN is nothing but noun, preposition, and noun. In such cases, the verb that whatever that is followed by should be agreed with the first noun. Now, what is the first noun we have? Americans, which is a plural subject, followed by express, which is V1. So Americans express broad support for Ukraine. So this is a parable combination, but there is no AF. Do you have AF in the options? No. So keep A on hold. You can keep all the A options aside. Coming to the remaining ones. Check for the B. We have BD. Look at this. The rare moment of solidarity is driven in part by the perception of what? Perception of America as a steadfast global defender of freedom and democracy. So perception of America, it is very close word here, but let us check the remaining one. Look at this. Many Americans say they see a lopsided fight pitting a great power against a weaker neighbor. So we are actually speaking about Americans who have the great power against the weaker rulers here. So there is one close combination between BC and CE. Have you got that answer here? Have you got that answer? If not, we need to go with the fifth one. So our answer is either between third one or the fifth one. If third one is correct, you can take it. If not, if nothing is correct, you can go with the fifth one. Now let me check with the contextual combination. Let me check the context. The rare moment of solidarity is driven. Solidarity is nothing but unity, in part by perception of America. Perception is basically the word which is used with the human beings. Perception is nothing but idea. The thought is called as a perception. Remember this point. So in continuation, as a steadfast global defender of freedom and democracy, this is a close combination. There is a possibility. Okay, BD is possible, but we need to check with the C combination also. What is the C now? Many Americans say they see a lopsided fight. Lopsided is nothing but ups and down. Okay, lopsided fight pitting a great power against a weaker neighbor. Pitting a great power is nothing but positioning a great power against the weaker person. So many Americans say they see lopsided fight. Lopsided fight is nothing but not equivalent fight. That means not two great nations, one great nation, one not great nation, which is a weaker nation. So that is also called lopsided fight. So there is a perfect pairable combination. Your answer can be used with the third one. If you don't know the grammar, you are losing the answer. At the same time, if you don't know the contextual answer, you are losing the answer. So two ways, it is like a double-edged sword. So either you should know the grammar or it is reading. There is no grammar combination, but there is a reading combination. Okay. So answer comes with the third one. Look at the next one. 8. Start those. The sentence is quite lengthy. Be very careful when you read it. Be very careful while reading. Yeah, I'm happy that most of you remember the rule which we usually discuss in the class. Okay. Sentences are lengthy. Sentences are lengthy. You need to be patient while reading. Two pair combination. Good. Good catch. Good catch, Sarvesh. Okay. Yeah. Now look at this, guys. Okay. Let me explain. Let me read the sentence. Okay. You should know how to read also. Look at this. Across the country, even if mainly in North and now in Karnataka too. Mainly in North and in Karnataka too, there are gangs of volunteers. There are many people like volunteers. Experience effect of male dominated financial sector? No, not possible. We are speaking about a social situation to whom the work of harassment, intimidation, and local killing has been outsourced. Outsourced is nothing but has been given to them. All these kinds of works are given to them. Look at the combination. There are gangs of volunteers to whom, and we already know the difference. The word who is used for the subject reference and the word whom is referred with the object. Now the work is given to these guys, to whom the work is given. Basically the work of harassment, intimidation, local killing has been outsourced. Look at the combination on the other side. What is at the end? Can you tell me? The word is has been plus V3, which is a structure of passive voice, and there is one more structure which is has plus V3, which is a structure of active voice. You guys should know that structures first. So whatever the rules we have regarding the verbs, verb in the sense I call it as one tense, two voice, three speech, four if conditions or if clauses we say, okay, and five simple, compound, complex. These are the five essential topics you should have in your mind. Till you complete your mains, you should keep them in your mind. If you want to go for the higher like post like higher what do we say, exams also, you still need to keep these points in your mind. Tenses, voice, speech, if clauses, simple, common, complex. If anybody has any doubt regarding these topics, whenever you see me in any branch, either in Amirpet or Dilshnagar, you just come to me. Most of the people don't have any problem, but if you still have a problem remembering them in terms of shortcuts, come to me, I will give you shortcuts. Okay, yeah. Now look at this. Now what is a pair we already have? The pair comes with the AE. Now how many options of AE do we have? Only third one, but we need to check with the BF, right? Madhu and Adya. Stop that. Okay. Look at this. BF. Central banks raise interest rates to anchor high inflationary expectations when temporary price shocks on account of drought or disruption in global supply chains entail the risk of getting transmitted into actual inflation. So, whenever there is a drought or disruption in the global chains, which may lead into actual inflation, immediately central banks raise the interest rates to anchor high inflation. Anchor is nothing but to stop here. Anchor is nothing but to stop. There is one more word which is very, very important. The word which is RAISE. Okay. Whenever this word comes, remember in terms of errors, this word is given. In terms of word swap, also this word is given. Okay. Remember, whenever you come across the words RISC and another one is RAISE, remember very, very carefully. The word RISC is used when something is increased on its own. It can be temperature, it can be amount, it can be any chemical, it can be water, it can be weather related things, it can be price, it can be anything. If something happens on its own, you use the word rise. RAISC is nothing but there should be an agent who does this. There should be an agent in the sense a person should be used with the other person. A person should do something. You raise something. You raise your hand. You raise your standards. You raise your kids. So that is called as an agent. So in a simple way, use that combinations. Okay. Now that is a point you need to use. Keep that point in your mind. So can we use BF combination or not? Can we do it or not? Yes, absolutely. Our answer can be used with the third one. Yeah. Very good. Very good. I'm getting so many other explanations here. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Ganesh, exactly. Ganesh explanation is very nice. He gave the difference between the vocabulary V1, V2, V3. Very good. Okay, fine. Let's go for the next one. Let's go for the next one. Kavya. Okay. Two, Monica. Two. Okay. Anything else? One. There is a person who got one. Okay. Read, guys. Read. You will get the answer properly. Read. Without reading, don't expect the marks. Okay. Don't expect the question to be correct without reading. Read. You will get the answer. Okay, fine. Let me read. Start. First one, the French political landscape. Landscape is again the spectrum, okay? Historically dominated by the center right. Center right. See, just let us consider that word as we have left wing and right wing in our Indian politics also. Okay, we are speaking about that point. Okay, now look at this. Historically dominated by the center right. Look at the first one. Comes with a fig leaf of legitimacy. Is it possible? No. Directly, it cannot be connected grammatically. Attributing the pessimism to the difference in their intimate characteristics. It is about the characteristics, that is about the politics. So, not possible. Next one, conservatives and center left socialists. Center right conservatives and center left socialists. So, right and left combination of parties. So, there is a pair of AF. Is that right or not? Yes. Do you have any options which are used with AF? Yes, there is an option. The option is 1. But what is another pair we have here? CD. We have CD. We need to check CD. What is the CD? Let us look at this. Economic theories explain this divergence. Divergence means difference by stating that women are more pessimistic than men. Can you tell me the continuation now? Women are more pessimistic than men. Can we use comes with a fig leaf of legitimacy of clearing illegally occupied land? No. See, guys, this is where you need to be careful. Of course, AF is correct, but CD is wrong. That is where you need to be a bit careful. AF alone doesn't give you the answer. You need to even show that CD is also correct. That is where you need to be very good. That's what you need to be very careful at. So make sure that the AF, if you are getting AF doesn't make the answer right, you need to even make the CD correct. Here CD is wrong. So can you tell me what is the correct pair for C? Look at this. Economic theories explain this divergence by stating that women are more pessimistic than men, attributing the pessimism to the difference in their innate characteristics and lack of education. Look at this. The combination is very clear. The pair goes with the CE. Where is the CE now? There is only one option with CE, but we need to check for the BD. Let me check BD. The demolition of law. Demolition is nothing but the destruction of law, which is the best way to describe the bulldozer violence. We see that in India, bulldozer violence is going on. Continuation comes with the fig leaf of legitimacy of the clearing of illegally occupied land, which is called as demolition of law. Are they both agreeing or not in terms of context? Exactly. Answer now should be used with the second one. So be very careful. See, I already told you, if there are three pairs in one option, if one pair is correct, your answer is not correct. If two pairs are correct, your answer is not correct. If the third pair is also correct, then your answer is correct. Be very careful. This is where the people are losing the marks. I don't understand why the people are hesitating to read the remaining part. One pair doesn't directly give you the answer when there are multiple pairs aside. If there is one individual pair, that is okay, guys, no problem. But if there are multiple pairs, please cross check. Okay, fine. Let's go for the next one. Start. Read. Okay. Yes, exactly, Udbo. Yeah. Lakshman, don't mention anything. Okay. Don't mention anything specific. Yeah, bulldozer violence, just like we have Hydra in Hyderabad and all. That combination. Okay. We need to read. Good. Okay, come on. Very good response from everyone. Come on. Let's do this. Four. Okay. Come on, read, guys. Read. పెద్ద ఏం మనం చేయాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు, చదవండి అంతే. ఊరికే చదివితే ఆన్సర్ వస్తుంది. కావ్యహని మీరు చదివారా అండి? కావ్యహని గారు చదివారా? ఐ డోంట్ థింక్ యూ రెడ్. ప్లీజ్ చదవండి ఒకసారి. మీరు చదివితే క్లారిటీ వస్తుంది. అందరు కరెక్ట్ అవుతుంది చదివితే. లుక్ ఎట్ దిస్. మిస్టర్ బెన్బెరీ, దిస్ guy, he believes. That is a subject verb agreement, right? I already told you this point many a time. Subject is Mr. Benberry. The verb is believes. Okay. Now there is a part in between. What is a part? A Democrat who lives in Auckland country. Be very, very careful. Now let me write this sentence in a different way. Okay. So where yeah, very good. I appreciate everyone. I am getting so many comments. I'm unable to concentrate to the camera. Okay. Now listen, guys. Listen. I will tell you an important point in terms of PO. Okay. Now look at this. See, the subject of the sentence is this. Mr. Benberry. The verb of the sentence is believes. Yes or no? He believes. That is a subject verb agreement. Now there is a point in between. A Democrat who lives in Auckland country. This information is speaking about Mr. Benberry. Is it Benberry? Yeah. Yes or no? So this part which is giving additional information to the subject. This part which is giving additional information to the subject. This part together is called as subject complement. What is that? Subject complement. Yeah. Sarvesh, which one are you speaking about? Which part are you speaking about? E sentence, huh? To never takes sir sentences. Okay, okay. Wait. Let me first complete this and later come to that point because I need to explain some grammar also. Okay, let me come back. Okay, look at this. The information which is given additionally to the subject. Additional information that is given apart from the subject verb agreement, which is basically used between the subject and verb, that is called as a subject complement. Clear? One point is clear. This subject complement can be this subject complement can be one. This subject complement can be relative clause. It can be relative clause. It can be relative clause. Second point, this subject complement on can also be any kind of phrase. It can be a phrase, it can be also clause, it can be anything. There is nothing which is a grammatical point to state that subject complement should be only in the clause or only in a phrase. It can be in the phrase formation, it can be in the clause formation also, no problem. Now if at all that is in the clause would be most probably relative clause. So why is it a relative clause? Let me tell you, this point is a relative clause first. Let me tell you why this is a relative clause. Look at this word. What is the word we have here? Who, followed by which word here? Lives. Who is a relative pronoun followed by the word lives. The word who is referring to the word Benberry, of course, Democrat who is Benberry, and the word lives is agreeing with the word who. These both are agreeing with each other and they are used as the relative clause agreements. And remember, as I told you already, between subject and verb, the part which is there, it can be a subject complement. This subject complement can carry a clause. That clause can be relative clause. Now why am I telling all this? Because most of the people make mistake by agreeing this subject with this verb. Don't agree this subject with this verb. Be very careful. See, the sentence also can be written into phrase. I can also say, okay, that is county, Auckland County. Now look at the sentence. Mr. Benberry living in Auckland County believes. Now is that a phrase or a clause? Whatever I wrote in between, the green one, is it a phrase or a clause? That is a phrase. And remember guys, again this is also subject complement. So the subject complement can be either phrase or a clause. Be very careful. Now remember, what most of the people think is they try to make this subject and this verb agree. That's not the subject verb agreement. This happens when you don't read the sentence completely. See, let me write a sentence like this. Let us say, Mahesh living in my area has cleared SBA clerk. Can you tell me what is the subject verb agreement now? What is the subject verb agreement? Yeah, Mahesh, which is a subject. Yes, but leaving is not verb agreement. So what people think is this is an error and they directly say this is wrong. They don't read it completely. Please read, please read. That's why I've been continuously telling the people read first. Grammar you will get, no problem. Read. Mahesh is a subject, leaving is not the verb. This guy has cleared. This is a subject and this is a verb agreement. Mahesh has cleared SBA clerk. That is a subject verb agreement actually. Now we have an additional information. What is additional information? Living in my area. This is a phrase which is speaking about the subject but not agreeing with the subject. There is a difference between additional information, speaking with the subject and also agreeing with the subject. So this information is only speaking about subject but not agreeing with the subject. There is a word which is agreeing with the subject directly. So there is a difference between agreeing and speaking. Are you getting the point now? So subject పక్కన వచ్చిన ప్రతి verb subject కి agree అవ్వాలని rule ఎక్కడ లేదు. There is no such rule that every verb that comes after the subject need to be agreed with the subject. There is no such rule in English. Be very careful with this. Okay. Now, so look at the case very carefully. So Mr. Benberry believes, this guy believes what? Believes that sanctions could be the most powerful and effective tool against Russia. Is it clear? Yes. So pair can be used with the AF. Now where is AF? Fourth one. But we need to check for the CD. Let us check for CD. Start with C. An economist survey conducted in early March showed that. Now let me ask you one more question now. In sentence C, tell me what is the subject verb agreement? C sentence lo unna subject verb agreement enti? What is the subject verb agreement in C? Mahesh cleared, that is already over. C sentence, C sentence, C sentence. Niharika, good. Economic survey showed, okay. Shashidhar, I will answer your question. I saw your question, okay. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. An economic survey, which is a subject of the sentence, conducted in early March. This is the additional information to the subject, that's it. But that's not agreeing with the subject. This survey showed that this is a verb, these two are agreeing now. Now, have you got the point already? The same point I told before. And now look at these guys very carefully. See, two different points are given in only one question. See, there is a comma after the subject and a comma before the verb. Is it there or not? Yes. But there is no comma after the survey and comma before the word showed. Now you cannot ask the guy to give commas by separating subject and verb. Above there is a comma separated, we can understand, at least if you look at comma. But here there are no commas. You cannot ask the guy. You cannot ask why you did not give commas. And also in the error especially they mention avoid if there are any punctuation mistakes. So they don't mention punctuations everywhere. We need to understand the sentence in the way we read it. Are you getting the point? Now economist survey showed that. Showed what? A majority of Americans, about 73%. Now, Shashidhar, look at this. I'm explaining this point for you. If we are speaking about a survey, the survey is showing this percentage. Are you getting this, Shashidhar? The survey is showing the percentage sympathized more with Ukraine than Russia. So the survey is showing this point, not this guy is showing this percentage. Okay, there is a difference between that. Okay, so CD can be also pair. Let us check for B. Look at this. On a suburban street in Macomb County, Catherine Pate, 75, continuation, has helped to organize donated clothing and medication to be sent to Ukraine. Now, Sarvesh, I am coming to your point. Okay. Now, you told me she has helped already to organize. To organize what? To organize donated clothing. Donated is adjective. clothing is noun. To organize this clothing, what type of clothing? Donated clothing, continuation, and medication. Clothing and medication to be sent to Ukraine. That is the point. Are you getting this point? Sarvesh? Sarvesh, you asked me a doubt, and this is your answer. Okay? No, in descriptive they are regarded. Narasimha, descriptive they are regarded. See, descriptive they ask you, hey guy, why you did not give the punctuation here, and they will ask you. But if that fellow doesn't give the punctuation in terms of questions, you cannot ask him. That means when you go for the descriptive, if you don't make the punctuations, their proper punctuations, you will not get the marks. Okay, your marks will be not evaluated properly. You will get a negative marks or minus marks there. But when you are coming to the examination in the questions, if that fellow doesn't give punctuations, you cannot ask him. So we should be very careful here. Okay, so look at this combination very carefully. Now look at this. On the suburban street in the Macomb County, Catherine paid 75. She has helped to organize clothing and medication to be sent to Ukraine. That point is correct. So answer can be used with the fourth one also. Okay. Yes, sir. Survey links with statistics. Thank you, Shashidhar. Okay. Echo survey not conducts and survey conducts cheyabadutundi. I did not understand. You're not getting the point. The guy who is that? Shivarthi Ganesh. Ganesh, ఎకనామిక్ సర్వే కండక్ట్ దాని అంతటికి అది చేయలే ఇక్కడ. నేను అదే చెప్తున్నాను ఇక్కడ. సి యు ఆర్ నాట్ గెట్టింగ్ మై పాయింట్. ఈ సర్వేకి అగ్రి అయ్యే వర్బ్ ఇక్కడ కండక్టెడ్ కాదు, షోడ్. ద సర్వే షోస్ సంథింగ్. చేయబడిన సర్వే ఇలా చూపెడుతుంది అని అంటున్నాం అక్కడ. సర్వే ఈస్ నాట్ గెటింగ్ కండక్టెడ్ బై ఇట్ సెల్ఫ్. దెర్ ఈస్ అ డిఫరెన్స్. ఓకే, తర్వాత ఇంకేమన్నారు ప్రశాంత్? టు బి ప్లస్ v3 is also possible, sir. Yeah, there is a combination of to be plus v3, but yeah, there is a to be plus v3, but that goes as a passive voice, right? 2 plus v1 is active. To be plus v3 is passive. Okay, there is a difference. She is doing the action in continuation. To be sent to Ukraine. To be sent to Ukraine is passive combination. That is different, and this combination is different. There is no combination of connecting these two. Parallelism em chupinchట్లేదు అక్కడ. The combination, the tone on the sentence is changing. Don't mix both of them here. Okay, look at this. This lady has helped to organize donated clothing and medicine, and all this to be sent to Ukraine. That is a different category, and this is a different case. Okay, సో డోంట్ మిక్స్ దీస్ టూ. మీరు ఏమనుకున్నారంటే ప్యారలిజం కదా, 2+v1 2+1 కొంతమంది అనుకుంటున్నారు. ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ దట్. ఓకే, దెర్ ఇస్ అ డిఫరెన్స్. ఓకే, లెట్స్ గో ఫర్ ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్. క్వశ్చన్ నెంబర్ 11, column, and this is a bit different. Okay, I don't know how many of you would get this, but let me tell you the directions now. Look at this. If you look at the options, you will get a clarity. Look at this. A, 2 and E. There are Roman number 1, 2 and 3 there. There is A, B, C and D, E, F here. So what you need to do is, you need to pair the two sentences just like the before, but when you are pairing, you need to pick any one of these connectors. So columns at the same time connectors, you need to pair the three combinations. So take the time, you just try to do it. We may get even this one also. Donated clothing. Ram Manisha. Yeah. Sir, please tell me about donated. Donated is adjective, clothing is noun amma akkada. Manisha. And above Ramu. Okay. There was a doubt for one student asking me, sir, why are we using helped to? Okay. There is some people said there is a grammatical error. So there is a possibility. Let me once go back. Okay, please wait for me. So what they said is helped is directly followed by organize. That is one more possibility. Okay, I will explain that point. Okay, keep this question in your mind. Question number 10. Okay, I will explain that point. Okay, let us solve this. I know that you guys applied bare infinitive. Okay, let me come back. Okay, is that done? Okay, let us look at this first one. India has 9 of the 10 most populated cities in the world. Continuation. What can we use? India's air quality monitor density is still below that of many other countries. Look at this. India has 9 out of 10 most polluted cities in the world. That is one case. India's air quality, speaking about polluted cities, monitor density is still below that of many countries. Now, what is the pair we can use here? The pair is AD, but in between we need to use any one combination. Now, where are ADs? The AD is only in two positions. One is A2D, another one is A3D. What is 2 here? Since. What is another one here? And. What is the word since? What does the word since show? Can you guys give me? In this sentence, if at all we add the word since, what is the meaning does the word since show? Tell me fast. I'm waiting for your answer. What does the word since show? Internet at Udbhav, I didn't get you. Yeah. Since ante enti ikkada? Reason. Okay, inka. Reason. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes, very good. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Geeta Sridhar. Look at this. The word since, remember this rule very carefully. The word since has two parts of speech. One is preposition, another one is conjunction. If it is a preposition, it shows point of time. It shows point of time. For example, since 1990. Next one, if it is a conjunction, this shows a reason. We can also say a strong reason. Okay, like since I am sick. Since I am sick, I am absent. Okay, there is a difference. Let me tell you one more combination. If at all since is used as a preposition, all this part from the word preposition starts a phrase. That starts a phrase. And if at all since is used with the conjunction, all that part with the conjunction starts a clause. There is a difference. Write all these points. Okay. Okay, Gitesri, you told both points. Okay, good, very good, very good, very good. Look at the points. You should know these points in detail. So I'm telling this point again. Look at this. Since is the word which can function both as a preposition and also conjunction. Generally, here it is a conjunction. Okay, it's not preposition. At the same time, if it is a preposition, it shows point of time first. It's like since 1990, since Monday, such kind of combinations. If it is a conjunction, that shows a reason, and that starts a sentence which is a subordinating clause. It starts a clause, so it shows a reason and result. So, and the one more case is if it is used as the conjunction that starts a clause, just like that, since I am sick, that is a clause. If it is a preposition that starts a phrase, since 1990 the project has been going on, in such a way. So there are different dimensions like this. It is not only with the word since. Let me write the words here. One is since, another one is for, another one is at, another one is until. These four words directly they function both as a prepositions and also conjunctions. And the previous points which I told you in terms of phrase and clause, they apply for all this. Okay, so one more word which is the word when. It functions both as the conjunction and also a pronoun here, not preposition. that functions as a pronoun. So there are different cases. Yeah, again there is a word while, again that can be used, but we are only speaking in terms of prepositions and conjunctions. So these words are repeatedly used, and most of the people get the question wrong in terms of these two. So when they are used as prepositions, they consider them as the conjunctions. When they are used as a conjunction, they consider them the prepositions. So read the sentence, you will get that. Okay. Now, what is the sentence we have got here? Look at this. India has 9 out of 10 most polluted cities in the world. Since India's air quality monitor density is still below that of many countries, or and India's air quality monitor. Look at this. If you look at this, we have two combinations. One is 3, another one is 2. See, if at all you use the word since here, since air quality monitor density is still below that of many countries, it has 9 out of 10 most populated cities in the world. There is a combination, close combination. One more is and, which shows additional information. The both words are too close in terms of different meanings. They are too close, but they get different meanings. So that is when you jump on to the remaining part of the sentence. One is B3F, another one is C1F. Now look at this. What is in the one combination? One is only if, another one 3 is and. Okay, let us check with B. Omicron is causing significant economic disruptions. Continuation. Where is the continuation? We create balance between fundamental duties and fundamental rights. No. It making these obligations central, it melding with duties. No. So the word Omicron cannot be used with 3 or F. That means E or F. Not possible. So you can keep B on hold. Come to the C option. What is there in C? The Minister of Law and Justice claimed that our country can be made great only if we create a balance between fundamental duties and fundamental rights. Our country can be made great only if, that means that is used as a condition here, if we create a balance between fundamental duties and fundamental rights. Absolutely perfect pair. The answer now can be used only with the C combination, third one. Clear? Yeah. Yes, Manasa, that is correct. Good. Okay. Next. Another logic. Same model, another logic. Start. Another question. Yeah, condition, conjunction. Come on, get the answer, get the answer. You're taking too long. Of course, my voice reaches you a little bit late. Let us see how many of you will give the answers. Okay, look at the first one, guys. The government lacks power to declare. Lacks power, that means no power. Lacks power means no power. There is no power for the government to declare packaged drinking water as an essential article. The same content is repeated in one of the sentences. Which sentence is that? The sentence is this: its order fixing the price of bottled water at 13%, 13 rupees per liter was legally unsustainable. That is the reason it lacks power. So pair goes for AE. How many pairs AE we have? Only B. What in the second position here? 2. Since the government doesn't have power, there is no possibility of legally accepting 13 rupees per liter here. Okay, so the word shows, therefore we shows a result and also a conclusion. So pair can be used with the B, but we have C3F. Let us check that. Okay, C3F. The Serum Institute of India has said that it will be ready with vaccines for children in the next 6 months. But what does the word but show? Contrast. What are the words that show contrast? Can you tell me? What are the contrast indicators? Okay, first let us complete the answer. But in continuation, so far, no approval has been forthcoming. That means coming forward from the Drugs Controller General of India. So the Serum Institute said by next so and so time the vaccines will be ready, but there is no proper approval from the drugs control general of India. So that is a perfect combination. Have you given the answer already? B, exactly, yeah, correct. Now let us learn some context here. Okay, look at this. What are the words that show contrast? You tell me. Let us look at this. What are the words that show contrast? Tell me, guys. Don't give one chat, okay? If you are giving multiple words, use in only one set. Okay, let me see who will give the complete set of words. I want complete set of words. But at though, despite, in spite of, very good. Rajkumar, good, good, good. Manasa, but, however, nonetheless, though, although, despite, in spite of, very good, Manasa. You gave good number. In spite of, however, okay, okay, okay. I'm giving you write down if you don't know. Most of you gave correct. Very good, very good. Look at this. Contrast indicators. One is but, another one is at. We know these combinations already, right? You know but and at. Okay. These two are coordinating conjunctions. What are these two? Coordinating conjunctions. They two are contrast only. Next, though, even though, another one is although. These are subordinating conjunctions. What are they? Subordinating conjunctions. Contrast only. Contrast only. Contrast only. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Look at the continuation. Let me write here. Okay. Another one. However, nonetheless. Another one is nevertheless. These three combinations are adverbial conjunctions. What are these three? Adverbial conjunctions. Yeah, not starting. Mm, not standing with. Very good, very good. Another one, in spite of, next, despite. These two contrasts, these two are also contrast indicators only. They start phrases. Remember, students, these are the major words. Majority cases, these are the words you would see in the exam. Very good for the, I appreciate all the students who have responded, and also some of you gave some extra words also. There are some extra words also. The basic contrast indicators are given with this. Again, there are the words which are like when, there are the words while, there are the words as, there are the different words like, there is also word unlike. So, but keep all them aside because they are mostly used in the contrast. Grammatically, these are the points which you need to remember. The words which I wrote here, those words are directly and directly used in the case of connectors questions and in the questions of starters. These two are easily scoring sessions in English. Write down all these points. Coordinating conjunctions, subordinating conjunctions, adverbial conjunctions, and phrases. These set of words are mostly used in terms of connectors and also starters. Repeatedly used there. Okay. Yeah. Regardless of respect, as soon as, hence. See, yeah, see what actually is happening is so many of you are responding very good, but some of you are giving some indicators. We show different points. Like one way they show contrast, another way they show something else, multiple meaning points. But the words which are wrote here, they don't have any other meaning other than contrast. Okay, but I appreciate all the students who have given additional information also. Okay, please write this down. Clear? Have you got the answer already? That goes with the B. Let's go for the next one. Start. Yeah, consecutive phrases. You can Manasa, yes. Yes, but and it are also contrast. Raghu. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Come on, go for the answers. Yeah, look at this. Otherwise, alternative of the combination in spite of the one we had seen contrast. Look at the first one. Let us check with A. A3 and A2. Those are the combinations given. The technical committee also has authorized boosters and the argument in spite of, if you use 3, in spite of, in the connection with, not possible. Third one is out. Look at B. What is the second one we have? Of the argument of the continuation E of the global average in one third. No, that doesn't go with the context. B, keep that on hold. Check for the B word. For skipping parliament, the president scolded the MPs and told otherwise, told of the, told in spite of. None of them is possible. Keep B on hold. Come to the D option. C2E. Look at that. India's per capita energy consumption is about one third of the. Look at this. One third, two third combination. You see that in the mathematics, right? Do you remember? Yes, you got the answer already. So one third of the, in continuation, one third of the global average and 1/12 of that of the USA. Possible. Answer can be absolutely used with the fourth option. Very good, very good. Let's go for the fillers. Fillers have brought so many different words and vocabulary. Let us see how many of you will do that. Okay, let's start with that. The first model, columns model. Sharma, very good. Yeah, one third of the, yeah. Come on. Answers, answers, answers. Make it fast. Have you got the answer? Yeah, look at this. Iran has always what? Its commitment. Has should be followed by whichever form? V3, right? Look at this. Recapitulate, which is a V1 form. Ingeminate, which is a V1 form. Reiterate, which is a V3 form. Remember, the three meanings are same. Reiterate is to recall, retell, restate. So all these meanings are same, but the grammatical difference is clearly given. So the first position should be used only with the B, right? So second position should be used only with what now? E. Second position cannot be used with any other combination because there is A and C combination. We cannot consider this BF combination. So what is in the second one here? E. What is the word? Imposed. Now what most of the students do is they immediately use these two combinations and go away. Don't do that, my dear students. See, if you want the answer to be accurate, read the sentence. This is what I am making most of the students do. Okay, look at this. Iran has always reiterated its commitment to the JCPOA, maintaining that the steps it took are reversible as long as the United States lifts the sanctions imposed by the Trump administration since 2018. Absolutely correct. Your answer should only go with the second. Now let me give you some grammatical part here. Okay, look at this. There is a word has. We have directly found the answer, right? Now look at the combination. There are multiple rules that you need to learn with the word have. See, what are the have forms we have in English? Can you tell me? What are the have forms? There are have forms like have, has, and had. Clear? We know this rule already. Now remember this rule. The rule is we are only focusing on to one particular rule. But remember there are multiple rules. The rules are have forms can be followed by V3. Have forms can also be followed by been. We know this point already, right? That is a verb combination rule, V3 and been. Apart from that, there is also one more rule. The rule is have forms can also be used with a noun. Apart from that, there is one more rule. The have forms can also be used with the preposition. The preposition that can be used along with have forms is nothing but to. Okay, now look at the first case. If at all have forms are followed by V3 or been, remember in such case have forms are functioning as the helping verbs. Second case, if at all have forms are used with the noun, if they are used with the noun, in such case they are functioning as the main verbs. If they are main verbs, the main verbs have the forms of have, had, having, and has. This is V1, this is V2, this is V3, this is V4, and this is V5. Clear? Next, if at all the have forms are followed by the word to, if they are followed by the word to, remember they function as the modal verbs. Which verbs? Modal verbs. In such case, you should remember modal verbs are followed by the rules like V1 or B plus V3. You should know these multiple points. Okay. No, Manasa. When it functions as the main verb that is followed by the noun, remember, and the nouns can be preceded by adjectives. That is a rule. Main point is noun. Main point is noun. Manasa, listen. Okay. Main point is the helping have forms are followed by noun. There is a rule. All the nouns can be preceded by adjectives. That is a point. Okay. Are you getting the point now? So there can be a possibility of adjective also here. You can add adjective, you can add combination of multiple combinations. Okay, remember these three. So it has a function of three different cases. It can function as the helping verb. These can function as the main verbs. These can function as the modal verbs. Okay, so multiple cases. Bare infinitive, yes. Bare infinitive, exactly. Yeah. This case, this comes as a bare infinitive udbhav. Okay, clear? So multiple combinations, make sure that you learn them. So don't only fix or focused to the only one point V3. So whenever as the students have forms are followed by, immediately they only go for V3 and they keep all these things aside. Okay, so please focus on these points also. So have forms can be helping verbs, main verbs, and also modal verbs. So when it is a modal verb, bare infinitive, that is V1, that is active voice. If at all B plus V3, that is passive voice. And there is a combination of double have forms. There can be have had, there can be has had, there can be had. In such cases, remember the have forms on the left side function as the helping verbs. The have forms on the right side function as the main verbs. Here the main verbs are nothing but V3. Please keep that in your mind. Yeah, exactly. Present perfect and past perfect. First two present perfect, second one is past perfect. Clear? Clear? The left side one are helping verb, right side one are the main verbs. So when we usually see this type of sentences, we may sometimes get shocked saying, sir, rendu have forms pak pakkana unchayali, allow sentence form. We can, you can say, I have had my lunch. So in such case, have is helping verb and here had is V3, which is a main verb. Present perfect tense avutundi akkada. Clear? Okay, that is a point. Please write these points in your notebook. Okay, have you got the answer already? Second one, yes. Next, let's move on to the next one. Complete the sentence. Grammatical ga chudandi. Yeah, you can also use I had my dinner. Yeah, Geeta Sri, correct. That goes as yeah. Reiterate is to repeat. Restate, retell, I already gave you this meaning. Reiterate is to retell, restate. All these words have the same meaning. Three meanings same. Okay, please write down the meanings also. Yeah, complete the next one. నేను ఓరల్గా కొన్ని చెప్తున్నాను, డైరెక్ట్లీ రాయకుండా కొన్ని ఓరల్గా చెప్పేస్తున్నా, అవి కొంచెం క్యాచ్ చేయండి మీరు, సరేనా? ఓకే. లెట్స్ గో ఫర్ ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్. యా కమ్ ఆన్, make it fast, make it fast, make it fast. Look at the sentence. The revenue dash ratio and fiscal deficit ratio are within statutory limits. The desirability and the dash, the desirability and the dash, that desirability and the dash, remember we need a noun form, yes or no? And here the revenue dash ratio, some ratio, it can be deficit ratio, perfection ratio, no, not possible. Sufficiency ratio, no. We, when we read, we get that sense already. So most probably A should be on the one side. Desirability and sustainability is noun, okay. Discernible, which is adjective. Next, stable, which is adjective. Can you tell me your answer now? What should be the answer? A should be paired with the D. How many AD pairs do we have? First one, remaining not possible, cannot be used with 4. So answer is only 1. Have you got the answer already? Yes. Now discernible, write down the meaning of that. Understandable. Stable, which can be constant. Deficit, lack. Perfection, sufficiency, sustainability, you all guys already know. Next, question number 11. Blank, double blank. Come on, make it fast. This is type 2, okay? This is type 2. Parallel construction, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, come on. B, D, A, D. No, any one option. A, B, C, D లో ఏదో ఒకటే ఆప్షన్, ఏదో ఒక్కటే, ఇది 1. 1 2 3 4 5. ఆ పేపర్లో అలా ఇచ్చాడు. I took the question as it is. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, got the answer? Look at this. India on Thursday. What is the subject of the sentence? Is it India or Thursday? India, right? Continuation. Dash out at. Look at the combination very carefully. Dash out at, marked out at, hit out at, claimed out at, urged out at, blamed out at. Out at తోని కాంబినేషన్ లో ఒక్కటే వర్డ్ ఉంది. The word is nothing but hit out. In some cases you can also use, sorry, hit out, you can also use hit out at. Write down the meaning of this. The meaning is to criticize. The meaning is to criticize. That is a pair. Adi pair akkada, okay na? So this is a rule of prepositions. Answer comes with the B. In continuation, it out at China for attempting to blame it for the Eastern Ladakh standoff. Standoff is nothing but conflict. Standoff ante conflict. Yeah, criticize. Yeah. Okay, clear? Hanmantra garu, thank you. Okay, let's go for the next one. Have you got the answer already? B, clear? Next, 18, start. Yeah, hit is past here. Yes, Manasa. Hit is past. Hit. Hit. Past. B E E E E. Some of one place I saw B. Politeness. No, guy. No. Aggressiveness discussion. Okay, good. Udbov. Mention the entire word. Good. E. Okay, okay. Let's check. Look at this. The word China's dash and the coercive nature. That means aggressive nature. Coercive is nothing but being extremely aggressive. Not augmented can be used as adjective and also verb. Here we need a noun. Apostrophe of s should be followed by noun. Now let me tell you the rule is the combinations apostrophe of s, only apostrophe, and of these three combinations in English, those show meaning of possession. They are the words which show possession is belongingness. At the same time, the grammatical rule is the words should be followed and preceded by only nouns. Now there is the word China's apostrophe of s should be followed by noun, not adjective. Politeness, it is not positive. We are looking at the negative. Parallelism, which is already negative. Remember, my dear guys. Sometimes you should not only look at the parts of speech in terms of parallelism. We know the word parallelism already, noun with noun, verb with verb, adjective with adjective. But sometimes there is also the parallelism in terms of context and meaning, not just the grammar, but in meaning. Look at this. China's dash and the coercive nature. What kind of nature? Coercive nature, which is a forceful, aggressive nature. It's not polite nature. That is a grammatical combination. Look at this. Outraged again can be used as adjective. Outraged is nothing but to have extreme anger. Next, sorrows, which cannot be used in this context. Next, what is next word? Aggressiveness, which is a perfect answer. In continuation, what is the word? Discussion. Let us check. China's aggressiveness and the coercive nature in the resource-rich Indo-Pacific region is a frequent topic of discussion. Please write this down. Topic of discussion. Please write this down. Okay, these are the combination of words which you usually see among the quad nations is nothing but the nations which is a group of four nations. Just today also there was a update, okay, using the quad nations in the news. So please take these points down. So whenever you are using the apostrophe of s, that should be precedent followed by noun, case number one. And another case is you should not only look at the sentences in terms of grammar when you're using parallelism, and also look at them in terms of meaning. That is again important. Okay, so China's aggressiveness and the coercive nature, it is very frequently happening, and it is a topic of discussion in the quad nations. Okay, so that is a clear answer goes with the E. Okay, have you all got that? Yeah. Concord agreement. Okay, good. India, Japan, Australia, and China. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Topic will discussion, no, topic of discussion, not topic will discussion. Raghu, it's not topic will discussion, that is topic of discussion. It is direct, we can take answer. Yeah, you can directly take as an answer. Directly తీసుకోవచ్చు, ప్రాబ్లం ఏం లేదు. డైరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ తీసుకోవచ్చు కాంటెక్స్ట్ గా. 100% వర్క్ అవుతుంది అది. నెక్స్ట్. Okay, let's go for the next one. Yeah, start. Yeah, topic of debate is also possible. Yes, Shravani. Yes, topic of debate. A, B. Kavya, you answered A. Why? Okay. Yeah. Come on. Answer. Look at this. The differential, which is adjective, should be followed by a noun. We already know that. Monsoon, nowhere related. No. In continuation, there is a combination which is discriminating indigenous people. Indigenous and attracting foreign entities. Entities is nothing but the nations or the people. Indigenous is nothing but domestic of your own country, and foreign is which is outside. So they both are basically opposite to each other. The words indigenous and foreign are opposite to each other. Okay. Now look at this. The differential dash discriminating. Differential what? Differential calculus related to calculations. Not possible. Policies, models, pictures. Picture cannot be used. Another one, policies and models in continuation, attracting foreign entities, dash to be stopped. What to be stopped? What to be stopped? Need to be stopped, help to be stopped. What is the correct answer? Need to be stopped. Now, now guys, now, now I want to know. Now let me write these words. Policies, another one is need. Yes, I want to know what is the subject verb agreement of this sentence. What is the subject verb agreement of this sentence? Come on. I want the answers. Make it very quick. Make it very quick. What is the subject verb agreement? Shushma has already given answer, I think. Yeah. Help can't take two. Yeah, very good, Manasa. Very good. Inga. Local. Yeah. Native. Yeah. Kavya by mistake. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Subject verb agreement. Not just need uddu. I want subject verb agreement. Subject verb agreement ante cheptara. Okay. Very good. Very good. So చూడండి sentence చూడండి జాగ్రత్తగా. The differential policies. Wait. The differential policies in continuation discriminating indigenous and attracting foreign entities, it is all an additional information. The policies which are discriminating indigenous and attracting foreign entities, the bracketed information from discriminating to entities is the additional information to the subject, which is policies, the way policies are being made. Now let me grammatically change it into a clause. This is a phrase here, right? This is a phrase. See, discriminating indigenous and attracting foreign entities, which is a subject complement. I told you it can be either phrase or a clause. Now let me change it into a clause. Let me change it into a clause. Look at the sentence now. Look at the sentence now. Look at the sentence. The differential policies which are discriminating indigenous and attracting foreign entities need to be stopped. Now, what did I had here? Which are discriminating, or you can either go with that or discriminating combination, no problem here. And here I have changed the entire combination into a clause from phrase to clause. You can even change that even into that way also. I told you the subject complement can be either phrase or a clause. I changed the phrase to a clause. Still, that is correct. Okay, that is a point. You need to be very careful. So, when you're reading the entire sentence, I already told you the subject and verb are not always side by side. You need to keep this point very good in your mind. ఈ పాయింట్ ఎప్పుడు మీకు మైండ్లో ఉండాలి. You should always have this point in your mind. The subject and verb may not always be side by side. The subject may be somewhere and the verb may be somewhere. The subject is the differential places. The verb is need to be stopped. The policies need to be stopped. What kind of policies? Discriminating indigenous and attracting foreign entities. The policies which have this kind of feature, they need to be stopped. That is a point. Answer can be used with the B. Absolutely correct, guys. Very good. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Let's go for the next one. Multiple fillers. Multiple fillers, model number 3. Fillers 3, model 3 here. 3 fillers. 3 fillers. You have 6 words and you need to pick any 3 combinations. Make it fast. Start. Which is used mostly for the Ramu, non-living and at the same time unknown. That is used for the specific when any common noun is specified. I will give. Yeah, exactly. Jerushikaru, which is used for the non-living like animals and all. Ramu, I will give a difference. Please remind me at the end, okay? Yeah, jump into this, jump into this. Three. Okay. The US and the Taliban signed the Doha Agreement. For what? For dash piece. The word for, that is rule of prepositions. Okay, this is a rule. Keep this rule in your mind. Prepositions are followed by noun or ing. Only two preposition can be followed by noun ing or v1. V1 in the sense again in the passive to be plus V3, even that is also possible. Now agreement for dash piece, agreement for presence piece, import piece, compute piece, assessed piece, bringing piece, omnipresence piece. What is your answer? Bringing piece. The first blank should be used with 5. So how many options do you have here? Third one, but you cannot decide the answer because there is the word none of this. If any of the second or third one is wrong, your entire answer is wrong. Now what is in the second position? 4. What is the 4 word? Assist. And what is in the third position? 1. What is 1 here? Presence. Let us read the entire sentence. The US and the Taliban signed the Doha Agreement for bringing peace to Afghanistan. Taliban linked violence has risen steadily. The US intelligence reports have assessed that Al Qaeda still has a presence in Afghanistan. Absolutely correct, guys. Your answer can be used with the third. Have you got the idea of how to do this? Multiple fillers, 3 fillers, sometimes 4, sometimes 5, sometimes 6, sometimes 7, 8, 9, 10 fillers also are given like this. Still, you get only 1 mark. Okay, look at the 21st one. Start. These two are given wrong. I think I typed it wrong. These two are same. Okay, you can adjust those words if at all. Kiran handsome. Yeah. Okay. Have you done? The son of a dash merchant turned socialist. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. The son of a what? Son of a dash merchant. Which merchant? Chronicle merchant, no. Patience merchant, Bormide merchant, which is a chemical basically. Describe merchant, corn merchant, which is the correct word. The word should be corn merchant. Yes, that goes with the sixth one. So in the beginning six, how many options are there? You can see 4, you can see 2, you can see 3. Yes. In continuation, the subject of the sentence is Charles Booth. Okay, this guy had little dash. Had is a verb here, which is a have form rule. Little is actually adjective, should be followed by noun. I already gave this rule. Have forms also can be used with the nouns. Little is adjective followed by noun. Now little dash, little chronicle, again these two are adjectives. Little describe, that is a verb form, not possible. Bromide, that is a chemical, not possible. So the word should be only patience. So patience, it is in the second one. Okay, second one. Okay, the first one wrong. Okay, that means either second one or the fourth one. Now in continuation, patience for Charles Dickens and others in his time who used lyrical prose to dash the desperation. Two should be followed by here V1. Now here it is in the first one, to chronicle the desperation or to describe the desperation. Which is the correct answer? To describe the desperation. So in the third position you need a fifth word. So if it is a fifth word, the answer should be only second. Now let us analyze step by step. Look at this. The son of a corn merchant turned socialist. Now let me tell you how you can also write this sentence. Look at the sentence very carefully. Yeah, no patience. I'm coming there also, coming to that point. See, previously we had seen the subject which is used in the beginning, followed by the additional information, and followed by the helping verb and verb agreement in further. We had this already, we had seen this. Now what they have done is, in this sentence, the information which is additionally added is already given before the subject, and there is a subject given, Charles Booth, and in continuation immediately followed by the verb combination. So be ready to accept this type of fluctuations when you are reading the sentence. The subject is not all this. The subject of the sentence is actually Charles Booth. The verb of the sentence is had. He had a little patience. That means almost no patience. He doesn't have any patience. That is a combination of subject verb agreement. And here the information which is added in the beginning is directly subject complement. So previously we had used that kind of combination. Charles Booth, the son of poor corn merchant turned socialist, had little patience for Charles Dickens. Still you can use such kind of combination. Yes. So here you need to understand that subject may be followed by the subject complement, or the subject complement first can be used followed by the subject and verb combination. So either of the ways possible, be ready for anything. Okay. Now, in continuation, there is an important word. The word is little. So there is a difference between the words which are little and a little. And there is one more word which is few and a few. See guys, the words are very small, very short words, but I had seen in most of the mains papers, not even RRBPO mains. I had even seen these rules in SBA PO mains in 2022, I think. I had seen in one question. I was going through the question again and again. I could not keep this rule in my mind. I did not keep the rule in my mind. I was just going through the question, trying to search for the bigger rule. But actually, there was a rule, this one, where the little, the words little and few, which express the negative meaning, a few and a little, they express the positive meaning. This is almost nothing. This is almost nothing. Okay, and this is positive case. There is already something. So he had little patience, in the sense he had no patience at all, almost no patience for Charles Dickens and others in his time, who used lyrical prose to describe the desperation of the poor in working class London. So that is a combination we can use. What happened? Yeah, Manasa. Actually, in first blank, I don't. Acha, okay, okay. Yeah, very good, very good. Okay, Manasa, yeah, that's what happens. Even if you don't get the answer in the first one, go for the second and third. That's the the benefit of double fillers, triple fillers, four fillers. Single filler is a consal chelem. Two filler, three filler you can do. Okay, and look at this. One more difference. Little and a little. These both are used with the uncountable nouns. Which one? Uncountable nouns. A few and few are used with the countable nouns. They are used with the countable nouns. Okay. And tell me, what do you mean by countable and what do you mean by uncountable? Tell me, guys. Tell me in the comments, what do you mean by countable and uncountable nouns? Please mention. See, little and a little, they are used with uncountable nouns. Few and a few are used with the countable nouns. What do you mean by countable? What do you mean by uncountable? It's okay. It's okay, Devi Suresh. See, don't always try to get the correct answer. Even if you make mistake, try to learn from that. Nothing to worry. Okay. What's the difference between countable and uncountable? Shravani got the point. Okay. Okay. I hope you have written this right. Okay. Don't learn the points as countable, which you can count, so on examples, uncountables we cannot count. No, don't learn in that point. There is a straight and direct grammatical difference. When you say countables are we can count, uncountable we cannot count. No, not that. I don't need that. Look at this. Countable nouns and uncountable nouns. Okay, remember, countable nouns can be both singulars and also plurals. Uncountable nouns are only singulars. Learn from this angle. Learn from this angle. Don't learn from the angle as sir pen count cheyochu adi kaadu. Countable nouns, singulars, plurals, both are there. Uncountable nouns are only singulars. Keep this point in your mind, directly useful for the exam point. I don't want any examples like books, pens, or people. No, not that. Okay, that's very very important point. ఈ పాయింట్ తెలియక చాలా ఐ ఆస్ట్ ఈవెన్ మెయిన్స్ క్లాస్ పీపుల్ ఆల్సో కౌంటబుల్ అన్కౌంటబుల్ డిఫరెన్స్ ఏంటంటే సార్ కౌంటబుల్ అంటే కౌంట్ చేస్తా అన్కౌంటబుల్ చేయాలి, అది కాదు మనకు కావాల్సింది. వి నీడ్ దిస్ పాయింట్స్, సింగులర్ ప్లూరల్ పాయింట్ విచ్ ఆర్ యూస్డ్ ఫర్ ద కేస్ ఆఫ్ కాంకర్డ్ అండ్ ఆల్సో అగ్రిమెంట్స్. కాంకర్డ్స్ కి అగ్రిమెంట్స్ కి ఇది యూజ్ అవుతుంది. ఓకే, నెక్స్ట్ లెట్స్ గో ఫర్ ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్. వీ హ్యావ్ ఆల్రెడీ ఆన్సర్ దిస్, రైట్? యా, మూవింగ్ టు ద నెక్స్ట్. Yeah, start the answer. Munni, please don't go for that meaning. We want the words in terms of singulars and plurals. Stars, plurals only. Do you say stars has or stars have? Stars have only, right? Sir, stars ante uncountable గా ఉంటాయి కదా, అట్లా కాదు అక్కడ. It's not that. You can also say, yeah, you can also say the northern star, singular. You can specify the star. Munni, can't you say northern star? There is a word northern star in poetry. Northern star is shining. Possible. Okay. Yeah, let's go for this. How many fillers have we got? 5 fillers, right? Yeah, 5 filler question. 5 filler question. This is model 4. 5 filler question. Some of you are getting 2, 2, 2. Kavya got 1. Rakesh got 2. Okay, let us check. Siri got 2. Roshni 2. Renu 2. Udbhav 2. Okay. Let us check. See, as you can see, let me compare. Okay. Here, as we can see, some of the options are starting with, two of the options are starting with E, one with D, one with C, and one with A. If you look at the combinations carefully, you will get the answer. See, Rajya Sabha can't make any amendments and has powers. It has powers. What kind of powers? Powers is already known. It should be preceded by adjective, right? Presented, which can be verb and also adjective. Termed, which can be verb and adjective. Referred, which can be verb and adjective. Including, which can be verb and also adjective. Recommendatory, which can be, sorry, which is only adjective. Which is only adjective. Now pick the correct answer. Rajya Sabha cannot make amends and it has only some powers. What kind of power? Presented powers, contextually wrong. Termed powers, contextually wrong. Referred powers, contextually wrong. Including powers, no. Recommendatory powers, it can recommend but it cannot decide. So the first one should absolutely used with only E. So with E, how many options do you have? Here ED and ED. Combinations. What is D here? Including Aadhaar card can be used as it is. And in continuation, we need to answer the question using the combinations B and C. What is in B here? Termed. What is in C here? Referred. Termed to or referred to? Can you tell me the answer? Direct answer, only referred can be followed by 2. Got that answer already. But let us finalize the answer by looking at the remaining combination B and A. Look at the continuation. Have been referred to constitutional bench of the Supreme Court. It would be useful if the court can give a clear interpretation of the definition of money bills and provide guide rails within which bills have to stay to be termed as such. That means termed in the sense named as such. During this session, the union budget was presented, discussed, and passed. Passive voice. V3, and V3. This is parallelism on the other side. Absolutely correct. Answer can be used with the first. See, in the first case, What we have done is we have used some of the grammar. Okay, with grammar we have answered one point and also immediately eliminated the remaining three parts. And in continuation we already have ed and ed, so d, it can come just like an offer. Next, in continuation we have found the answer based on the third position, which is either b or c. One is termed, another one is referred. Again we have used a grammatical part, that is 2. So the logic is, one way you use grammar, eliminate the options. Another point you use additional words and you eliminate the options. Another point again you use a meaning or grammar, eliminate the options. By going to the almost second or third position or the blank, you will mostly complete your answer. That's what happens when you have multiple fillers. So when you are answering these type of questions, guys, you need not to read the entire answer if there is no option as none of the above. If there is none of the above, you need to read the entire options, but I still read it just to make sure that the entire answer is correct for you. So when there is none of the above, you need to read the 5 positions. If there is no none of the above, if you are getting the answer in the first, second or third, you can directly answer that and go to the next question. Don't waste your time there. Okay, that is a fixed preposition rule. Okay, clear? Yeah, termed as, you can also take this combination, termed as, name as combination, termed as combination. Okay, term to prevent halt stop, very good. Yeah, clear. Let's go for the next one, 23. Don't be petrified. What do you mean by petrified? I said don't be petrified. What do you mean by petrified? Write that meaning also. This is filler 5 type. I'm not explaining anything. I think you know the answer. You just do it. I think you know how to do it. If you have daily attended the sessions, 7 to 8 live sessions in the evening daily, you will know this. Every day we have 7 to 8. Yeah, tensed, intimidated, fear, frightened. Very good, very good, very good. Terrify. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on. Okay, very good, guys. Very good. Yeah, answer. Answer now. Are you getting what this is? This is a phrase filler. If there is a subject verb agreement in between, you can call it a sentence filler. You can say clause filler. Okay. Read the sentence, you will get the answer. You will get the answer. Very good, very good. Venkatesh 1. Okay. Anything else? 2. 2, 2. Okay. ఇంకా 2 అన్నారు. Okay. Banking warrior. I'm seeing your comment for the first time, man. Banking warrior. You need to respond. I will wait for all the answers for this question. I will tell you why. ఓకే, అంతేనా? ఇంకేమైనా ఆన్సర్స్ వస్తాయా? ఓకే. Restrictions have been largely localized. Manasa, where? If you want marathon, hey Sarvesh, don't go for that man again. My throat is aching actually. Jeevan said skip. Okay, very good. Okay, I hope everybody has given their comment. Okay, now listen. Okay, Nana, listen. Okay, I appreciate every answer. I appreciate every answer. One guy said, G1 Ramawati said, skip, sir. See, I told you this story many a time. I'm telling you again. There are many students who don't answer these questions in the exam. They just skip the question. After the result, they don't get the exam. And when they, after writing the exam, what they realize is, out of all the question paper, all the questions, this section would be the easiest one, filler. Easiest one. Yeah, this is also marathon session. Yes, banking warrior. Thank you for supporting. And what I had observed in the answers is the students whose comments I had seen in the beginning initially, their comments were option one, option two, option one, option two, option one, option two, which are actually wrong. And later, after some time, almost most of the students gave the answer as three. Those are the students who waited for some time, read the sentence, and gave the answer. This is what makes the difference in the examination, and whatever I observed during this years of my experience, the students who are little bit patient, who have patience to read, they're getting the answers accurately. That's why I'm always asking the students to read first. You need not to skip these questions. Remember, స్కిప్ చేయాల్సిన అవసరం అసలు లేదు. గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి, స్కిప్ చేయాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు. ఇంకా గట్టిగా చెప్పాలి అని అంటే, ఈ సెక్షన్స్ లోనే ఎక్కువ స్కోర్ చేయడానికి ఛాన్స్ ఉంది. ఇది మీకు అవగాహన ఉందో లేదో నాకు తెలియదు. ఇలాంటి సెక్షన్స్ లోనే ఎక్కువ స్కోర్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. ఇంకా మనం లక్కీగా ఉంటే ఈ క్వశ్చన్స్ ని, దీస్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఆర్ ఆస్క్డ్ ఫర్ ద 2 మార్క్స్. జస్ట్ వన్ క్వశ్చన్ యూ గెట్ 2 మార్క్స్. రిమెంబర్, జస్ట్ థింక్ అబౌట్ ఇట్. You get most of the score here only. Okay, now look at this. Look at the session very carefully. The virus have been largely localized. Look at the case. Look at the sentence. RBS position that the dent to aggregate demand is likely to be only shortness not possible. Shortness of the breadth of the difficulty, no. We are speaking about the demand which is likely to be only questioning the government. RBS dent which is aggregating demand is only questioning the government. Another one is, it is to moderate, to be only to moderate is based on the fact that so far this year the restrictions to contain the spread of the virus have been largely localized. Is it possible? Which is very close or not? Yes, likely to be only moderate, which is very close. And on the other side, the restrictions to contain the spread of the virus have been largely localized. Are you getting that grammatical point? గ్రామర్ ఉంది అక్కడ. మనం ఏమనుకుంటామంటే, ఒక చిన్న వర్డ్ సార్ ఫ్యాక్ట్ అని ఒక చిన్న బ్లాంక్ ఇవ్వచ్చు కదా, నాకు మార్క్ వస్తుంది కదా. అది కాదు నాన్న. అక్కడ దే చెక్ యువర్ రీడింగ్ క్యాపబిలిటీ. దిస్ ఇస్ వేర్ యూ నీడ్ టు అండర్స్టాండ్ ద రీడింగ్ స్కిల్. రీడింగ్ స్కిల్ ఇక్కడే భయపడుతుంది మనంతా కూడా. రిమెంబర్, దెర్ ఈస్ ఎ క్లియర్ కాంటెక్చువల్ అండ్ గ్రామటికల్ రూల్ which is exactly correct with only one option that goes with the third option. I appreciate everybody who have given the third option, and I warn and suggest all the students who have given first and second option and also remaining options to be very careful when you are reading this. చాలా సింపుల్ గా ఆన్సర్ వచ్చే క్వశ్చన్ అండి ఇది, వదలొద్దు అసలు. ఓకేనా? యా యా ఎండింగ్ లో చూడండి. యా, ద స్ప్రెడ్ ఆఫ్ ద వైరస్ అన్నాడు కదా ఇక్కడ కంటిన్యూషన్ లో. అండ్ సబ్జెక్ట్, లుక్ ఎట్ దిస్, ద సబ్జెక్ట్, ద రిస్ట్రిక్షన్స్ హ్యావ్ బీన్ లార్జ్లీ లోకలైజ్డ్ అన్నాడు. దట్ ఈస్ ద సబ్జెక్ట్ వర్బ్ అగ్రిమెంట్ ఆన్ ద అదర్ సైడ్. చాలా సింపుల్ అసలు. భయపడుతున్నారు. అందుకే నేను బిగినింగ్ లో అడిగాను, ఒక వర్డ్ రాసి ఇక్కడ గుర్తుందా? ఏం వర్డ్ రాశాను? పెట్రిఫైడ్. డోంట్ బి పెట్రిఫైడ్. చూసి అమ్మ పెద్దగా ఉన్నది, ఫిల్ ఇన్ ద బ్లాంక్, నేను చేయలేను, అయిపోయింది. అక్కడే మీరు సగం లాస్ అయిపోయినట్లే. వెన్ యూ గెట్ ఫియర్, యువర్ ఆన్సర్ ఈజ్ రాంగ్. డోంట్ బి అఫ్రేడ్. అదే నేను చెప్పేది ప్రతిసారి. సెంటెన్స్ లెంత్ ని చూసి కాదు మనం భయపడాల్సింది, సెంటెన్స్ లో ఉన్న క్వశ్చన్ ఉన్న కంటెంట్ చూసి భయపడాలి. ఎప్పుడు క్వశ్చన్ లెంత్ చూసి భయపడకండి మీరు. బికాస్ దెర్ ఆర్ మెనీ క్వశ్చన్స్ విచ్ ఆర్ వెరీ షార్ట్ but you won't be able to answer. There are very many questions which are very lengthy but easy to answer. There are many times I had encountered such kind of questions. So my dear students, don't judge a question based on its size. Judge the question based on its content and grammar. Okay? Yes. Let's go for the next one. Now start the sentence. Let us see how many of you will answer this. Now you guys are motivated, right? Yeah, let us see. Prashant Kumar, revenue generated virus is wrong. Yeah, is based is verb. Yeah, yeah. There is a fifth option which has gone down. None of the above. There is a option here. Okay, none of the above ఉంది ఇక్కడ. Okay, let us check. Third option. See, there is a clearly full stop here, and the next sentence is starting. Full stop ఉంది ఇక్కడ. Next sentence start అవుతుంది. It can be any. It can be anything. President. It's not actually the president. We are actually speaking about the chief minister. TMC. TMC, which is which one? West Bengal. Okay. Look at this. True. TMC workers have also been killed, but as a ruling party, the onus is on it to end the violence. Okay, the onus is, it's like the burden or the responsibility or the burden is called as onus. Okay, so the onus is on it to end the violence. There is a violence going on. There are also some TMC workers who have been killed. Okay, that is over. Dash, controlling the pandemic were her priorities. Look at this. According to WHO, and we are speaking about TMC. TMC is nothing but the party which is there in the West Bengal, the ruling one. Okay, so which cannot be the combination speaking about WHO. Keep that aside. Okay, next one. We are ready to discuss how the US proposal for waiver could help. We are speaking about the economic combination. Waiver is nothing but waiving the economical case in the crisis. She said in a video address, controlling the pandemic were her priorities. This is one way, which is given in the second one. Look at the third one. Is, if at all you are starting a sentence with is, that goes as a question. There is no question here. Third one is all. Look at the fourth one. What is the fourth one? The EU Commission President Ursula von der Leyen said 27 nation bloc was ready to talk with the US proposal, but casually remained non-committed for now. Controlling the pandemic were her priorities. We are speaking about TMC workers, the TMC, the party where the TMC workers are also were killed, and actually there is a lady who is Mamta Banerjee. She is trying to control the pandemic, and that were her priority. It's not about TMC worker or the other person. So both people are dying. Her priority is controlling the virus. That is the point given. So it's actually the combination which should go with none of the above. The answer should go for the fifth one. That should be the answer. Some people have finally realized, yeah, the options are out of context. Exactly, Lakshman. You got the point here. None of the option is very close to the context. And in continuation, none of the options can be connected with the word controlling. Not possible. Okay. The option goes with 5. Next, question number 125. Now get your answer. This is sentence filler. Let us see how many of you will get this. Yeah, Udbhav. Yeah. Udbhav, practice this type of questions very much. None of the above మీద కూడా same focus ఉండాలి. You should have the equal focus. See, fine. At the end, you realize that at the end you realize that it is not contextual. Huh? You need to realize in the beginning only, guys. Huh? Okay. Read properly. You will get it. Nothing to worry. read, you will get nothing to think big here. Question చూసి భయపడొద్దు. ಓಕೆ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೈವ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? One. Viresh has got the first answer. One. Good Viresh, good. Oh, banking warrior. Okay. Only one? Kannada guys. Scroll little bit up, sir. We can't see the sentence properly. Which sentence you can't see? No, the last one is none of the above. Beta, the last one is none of the above. The last one is none of the above. Archana, the last one is none of the above. If you don't see something, you tell me, okay? No problem. Okay, one. I gave you this logic. Priya God, Kannada. Okay, good. Addanki Madhusudan. Okay. One. Okay, very good. Look at this, guys. See, I explained similar type of question in the mains. Do you remember? Ganga Sukand from Karnataka. Good. Funding corruption. Dara Sunil Chavan. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, look at the sentence now. Let us look at the sentence. Now, either sir. Okay, good. Okay. Nodri. Regional parties tend to rely on regional specific rent thick sectors for political funding. They want political funding. Regional, that means states are depending on the center for the funding, such as mining and real estate. Dash, the reduced revenues for accumulation among regional capital weaken the ability of regional parties to compete with the BJP electorally. Okay, so when states are taking the help from the central government, so they tend to lose their essence in terms of elections. When they go for the elections, they tend to lose their grip over the state. So if you look at this combination, we are speaking about the relation between the state and the center. You should keep that point in your mind. When you read, you will get that idea. No problem. Look at this. The BJP has sought to curtail this through a leveling of corruption allegations and the use of central agencies to keep them in check. Keep in check is nothing but to keep in control. Keep in check is nothing but to keep something in control. Okay, the context is 100% suitable to the given blank. Is it or not? Now be very careful here. The point is the sentence is ending, the sentence is starting, and in between you need not to add phrase, you need to add a sentence which is a clause. Now this is where you need to be a bit careful. See, in the previous two models, what I did was I gave only phrases combinations as the fillers, but here I gave a sentence which is a clause completely. And here you need to read very carefully. Rules pertaining to players, which is not at all relevant to the political arena there. The grand slams, again not related to the politics there. It is this part of the job that has capitulated Okasa into a controversy, leading to an abrupt withdrawal from the ongoing French Open tournament. Again, it is not related. The three options which are below 2, 3, 4 are related to sports, whereas the given context is actually related to politics. Clear? If you look at the context clearly with the open eye, you can get the answer straight away. Your answer goes only with the first one. Have you all got that? Exactly, yeah. Elimination method. Yeah, that's correct. You go with the elimination, you get the answer. One more logic is, see this. What is this? BJP. Another one is, where is this? BJP. You read the two first. Don't decide the answer. I'm not telling you to decide the answer. First read. You read, get the context, shortcut. That is a highlighted word which is a clue. So you may get the answer directly. Okay. If at all the first one is not going to the context, you may go for the fifth option. First one is absolutely correct. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's go for the next one. Close test. Let's go for the close test. Okay. Yeah. Is everybody tired? I'm not tired. I'm continuing. Okay. If you are tired, you take a break while watching the video. I can't stop. I'm going direct. Super fast. Okay. Complete the first question. then I will display the second question, then I will display the third one, then I will display the fourth one. I will go like that. Okay, so first let's go for the first question, complete the answer, then we will go for the next one, because I cannot display all the options at a time. That's the point here. Jerushi, actually that is the easiest part. Jerushi, that's the easiest part actually. That's not hardest part. Okay, okay. Let's not discuss again. Let's get into this. Close test one. I gave two closes because almost all the closes were very lengthy. Yeah, Jayashree. ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. 3 very good, very good, very good. Come on, remaining students, come on, make it fast, make it fast. Yeah, look at this. The finance ministry has put to rest. Put to rest is to end. Put to rest in the sense to end. Write that meaning. Rakesh, I cannot tell you the order because the order is not always same, and not always all the types of questions come. Okay. ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Okay. Yeah, look at this. The finance ministry has put to rest. That means it ended, it stopped all dash about the inflation targeting framework that will guide the interest rate decision of the RBS Monetary Policy Committee over the 50-year period starting on April 1. There is finance ministry and there is a doubt regarding the inflation that may increase. Now it put to rest all, and there is an important indicator which is a word which is given as cogitation. Cogitation, one more combination, uh, there is one more word given, cognizant. Cogitation and cognizant, very close words, right? If you don't know, write down the meaning of that. Being aware of something or to have knowledge of something. Look at the words. Excogitation, again same meaning, similar words. Reflection is to read yourself. Next one, speculation is nothing but to have a doubt. Supposition is also the same word, but supposition has a different connotation in this context. Okay, now finance ministry has put to rest, it ended all the doubts. Now what is the correct answer here? The correct answer should only be used with the speculation. So it said there should not be any speculation over the inflation that is going to happen. That's the point. In continuation, where is the second sentence starting? Yeah, in continuation, see, starting with here. Yeah, second question, start the answer. Yeah, being aware of something. Yes, yes, exactly. To have the knowledge of, that's called as to have the knowledge of. All plural noun. Manasa, you are going out of the track. The word all, any, none, some, more, most can be used both with the plural and also singular. Keep that point in your mind. Manasa. Yeah. Tej, good. Manasa, have you got the point? Sanam pronouns, Nana. Manasa, Sanam pronouns. Sanam words. RC can be taken in the first method only, first stage only. But Jerushi, in RC you take vocabulary in the first stage. RC lo 10 questions ఉంటాయి. You have around 10 questions, right? So uh, take vocabulary and grammatical questions in the first stage, direct questions in the second stage, all true or false questions in the third stage. Divide the RC questions also. Okay, look at this. In a terse notification, the Department of Economic Affairs announced that the inflation target for the dash ending on March 31, 2026. We have the Finance Commission, which actually meets at 5 years, once in 5 years. Do you remember that? Now, what is the word given here? Pentagram, which is a symbol which has the five angles. That's called pentagram. Mathematics students, you should know penta is five. Again, quin, five. Limerick, it is also five. Let me tell you. Quintessential five. Pentacle five. All the words are five. But remember, the words pentagram and pentacle are used with the symbols. They are used with the symbols. Next, another word, quinquentrium, that happens once in 5 years. Once in 5 years. Limerick, it is a poem. It is a poem which is consisted with the 5 lines, 5 verses. 5 verses poem is called as limerick. Is five again. That's used with the poems. Next, quintessential is nothing but every 5 years. Okay. Now, if you look at the combination very carefully, look at the combination very carefully. In a task notification, okay, which is your answer? Can you tell me your answer? The pentacle ending? No, not the pentacle, not the correct word. No, not the pentacle. How have you gone to that pentacle? No, the both are same. Pentacles are symbols. We are speaking about the finance, which is happening once in 5 years, which is a correct word. Target for the quinquenarium. Another one is quinquenential. Okay, which is a correct word. The word which is used here is nothing but adjective. The word which is used here is nothing but noun. Now, what do you need in the blank? Can you tell me? The combination used with the noun, it's not even the word which is third one. The word should be used with the second one. But remember, there is also one more meaning for the word, that is quanium, which happens every 5 years. Basically, it is used with the stories. If at all there is an elimination with this combination, immediately our answer can also be used with the third, because there are two meanings for this, two different meanings for this. But the word quintessential has only one meaning, which can be directly used. There is a meaning for this also, but that functions as an adjective. So I would best go with the first option only. Okay. Next, moving to the third blank, which is here. Third one, start the answer. Make it fast, make it fast. Simple answer. Directly you can answer. You need not even think. Narsimha, you're giving answers accurately, and you're being very fast. Good, good, good. Yeah, remaining students, come on, make it fast. What is indicator here? The indicator is had. Had should be followed by V3 noun or adjective combinations. I told you preposition and all. So only one word is given. What is the word? Prevailed. Had predominate? No. Had preponderance? Preponderate? No. Overrule? No. These three are V1 forms. There is only one word, prevailed, which is again the same meaning as remaining three. See, these three and this fourth word, meaning wise, both are same. To have dominance over something. But the grammatical combination is only four. Have you got the answer? Yeah, done. Next, 30. From here. Fourth one. Start. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Good, good, good. Good, you got that. Exactly, yeah. Come on, guys. Let's go for the next one. Come on, make it fast. Very good, very good. Everybody is responding. Very good. Five, five, five. Yeah, look at this. The government's announcement, it is a welcome step. If you don't know this point, please write it down. A welcome step. Together they are used as a collocation, a welcome step in the word preposition, which should be followed by noun or ing. We already discussed this, yes or no? Discussed. Restate, which is a V1. Next one, ingeminate, which is a V1. Recapitulate, which is a V1. Echo can be noun and also V1. Okay, so which is your answer only? Fifth option, because the word which is already given is reiterating, and all the words are similar to the given word. All of them are synonyms. No change required. Yeah, exactly. Correct. Next, 131. Start. Simple logic. Go with the grammar again. Follow the grammar. You will get the answer. Follow grammar. Follow grammar, guys. Come on, come on, come on. 333. Okay, let us look at this continuation. The government's announcement is a welcome step in reiterating that inflation targeting remains the centerpiece of the monetary policy framework, and signals that the fiscal and monetary dash r. Look at the indicator. What is indicator? Sorry, in continuation, what is the indicator given here? R is indicator of singular or plural? That is a plural combination. Now can you pick the word? What is the word here? Authorities. Now remember, yeah, we got the word already. Yeah, we got the word. Remember, if there are any five close tests given, target for three. If at all five close tests are given, target for three. If at all 10 close test questions are given, target for six. You should not miss this target. If you miss this target, your cutoff score or at least the overall score may go down. See, your target is for every five questions, you need to at least make the accurate case of three. Least and worst case is two. For every five questions, make sure that you get the three correct. Least and worst case is two. Okay, so when there is five question close test, your target should be three, and out of these three, remember, out of these five questions, two may be vocabulary, two may be grammar, and one may be exactly related to the context. When you read the sentences, you will get the answer. Most of the students have this habit, they see whatever that is followed by the sentence, whatever that is preceded by the sentence. Please guys, stop doing that, because this is mains. Be serious. See, you don't exactly get this type of questions. This is a model only. In the mains examination, what actually happens, see, there is a plural noun here, right? So they may give all plural nouns. What would you do? You need to only go for the context. This is grammatically very simple one. But sometimes they give all the plural nouns. So in such a way, we need to be very careful in terms of reading the context. Don't entirely, completely, and always depend on the context, depend on the vocabulary, or depend on the grammar. So you need to share your or spread your focus onto all the things equally. Okay, next, close test. Another one, another question. And here you don't have the words highlighted before. You need to directly pick the answer. You need to directly pick the answer. The last one is none. Okay, you need to directly pick the answer. Start with the first one. Come on, come on, come on. Devi Suresh, read the sentence. Read the sentence properly. Look at this. We are speaking about the education which is extremely expensive when you go to study in the another countries, foreign countries. Look at this. Not only is higher education dash at private and foreign universities, but the rate of inflation in the education sector is also significant more. Now, what is the option? Economical is not very costly. Okay, Expensive, possible word. Unreachable doesn't go with the context. We are speaking about the money here. Okay. Continuation, declined doesn't go with the context. So what should be the answer? The only answer can be taken with the second one, that is expensive. So not only is higher education is expensive, not only is higher education expensive, but also the rate of inflation in the economic sector is also significant. We are speaking about the inflation in the economic sector. Remember that inflation in economic sector. Keep that point in your mind. We are going to the next one. Question number two. Start. Yeah, Archana, exactly. Noun plus adjective. Come on, come on, come on, guys. Come on, make it fast. Start from here. Look at this. In addition to the cost of education, in addition to the cost of education, in addition, not this, you need to add something, okay? Students must dash the impact of inflation in educational sector as well as the dash of price increase in rent, food, and so on so all. Now, in addition to this education price, students must dash the impact, lavish the impact, which is adjective, credit the impact, not at all possible, include the impact of the inflation, possible, elucidate is to clarify something, make something clear, clarify. So what should be the correct answer? The correct answer is only include. Have you got the answer already? Yes. Yeah, I like it's no, don't think answer is include only. In addition to something, you need to include something. Next, 134. Yeah, start, start, start. Third blank. Yeah, elucidate clear. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Very simple, very simple. Just read, read, read. See, effect is verb, impact is noun, outcome is noun, decline is both verb and also noun. Read the sentence, guys. Read the sentence, guys. Look at this. Students must Students must include the impact of inflation in educational sector as well as the what? The impact of price increase. Impact of inflation in the education sector and also the impact of price increase. Impact of these two. Parallelism combination. That is parallelism. Two combinations. Okay, effect is known, but not AFFACT, not EFFECT. That is AFFECT. Verb cannot be used. We need a noun combination here in the blank, not the second one. What should be the answer? The impact of inflation. Look at this. The impact of inflation and also the impact of price increases. That is a parallelism here. Two combinations. So you need to read. You need to read. Okay. In continuation. Okay. Fourth blank. Yeah. Start the fourth blank. No, sorry. Start the fourth blank. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. AFFECT, banking warrior, AFFECT is verb. EFFECT is noun. There is a difference. Okay. And look at this. Okay. Now look at the combination. So students must include the impact of inflation in the educational sector as well as the impact of price increases in rent, food, transport, and so on. When dash the entire cost, when they're calculating the entire cost, they need to go for the impact of inflation, they need to check the impact of price increase, everything they need to, when they are adding everything. Now that is called as when understanding the entire cost, when nurturing the entire cost, when tranquilizing the entire cost, when determining the entire cost. What is your answer? Can you tell me your answer? Only one word. The word is nothing but fourth one. Direct answer. Determining is nothing but finalizing or calculating. Tranquilizing is nothing but making something peaceful. Nurturing is to protect or care for someone. Understanding, we know the word. So best answer should go only with the fourth one. That is the correct answer. Next 36. That comes with the fifth blank. Yeah, start. Start from here. Don't read only blank. Read the sentence. You will get all. You'll all get correct only, guys. Come on. Not understanding. Not understanding cost. You determine the cost. You calculate. Alekia. Come on. Come on. See here. Effects. The effects. Effects is known here. Simple one. Simple one. Just read. You will get. Which option? Which option says there? Which question was that? Okay. Look at this. If the effects of inflation and other economic factors are not taken into account, if you don't consider that impacts, that means if you are going to foreign country, if you don't consider the impact or determine the impacts of inflation and economic factors, if you don't consider all that, there may not be enough money to dash the course. That means you may not complete the course. Look at this. Abandon the course. Abandon చేయడానికి వెళ్ళట్లేదు కదా, కంప్లీట్ చేయడానికి వెళ్తున్నాం. Finish the course. Yes. Disclose the course. To unclose something, unhide something. Submit the course. No, you submit the projects, you submit the thesis. So what is the correct answer? Finish the course. Have you all got that correct? Reveal the secret. Yes, correct. Abandon is to leave. Yes, correct. Very good, very good. Let's go for the next one. Question number 6. Where is this? Yeah, come on, start. Disclose is to reveal. Yes. Before price. ఇంపాక్ట్ లేకుండా ఉంటే బేస్డ్ ఆన్ ద కాంటెక్స్, శశిధర్. ఇంకా అక్కడ ఆప్షన్స్ ఏమున్నాయో చూసుకొని ఒకసారి వెళ్ళాలి. చూద్దాం. థర్డ్ బ్లాంక్. యా యా, ఐ గాట్ యువర్ డౌట్. ఓకే, వచ్చేసిందా? చూడండి ఇంకా నెక్స్ట్ వన్. ద కాస్ట్ ఆఫ్ స్టడింగ్ అబ్రాడ్ ఈస్ డాష్ ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్డ్. ఈజ్ ద హెల్పింగ్ వర్బ్, విచ్ ఇస్ a helping verb. Okay, followed by influenced, which is a V3 form. Between helping verb and main verb, we need only one word, that is adverb. Clear? If you look at this, all words can be used as the adverbs here. Look at this. Relentless adverb, substantially adverb. Pricey is adjective actually, that is not adverb. Normally, normatively is adverb, another adverb. Now look at this. The cost of studying abroad is dash influenced by a number of factors. That means many factors change the price of studying abroad. Look at the first word. What is the first word? Relentlessly, without any rest. Rigorous work is called as relentless. It's not related to the cost here. What is another one? Substantially. Substantially means greatly, with a lot of impact. Another one is pricey. No, not possible word. Normatively doesn't go with the context. Now what is the best answer? Can you tell me? The answer goes only with the substantially. Clear? Look at this. The cost of studying abroad is substantially influenced by the number of factors. What are the factors? Including currency exchange rates in addition to inflation. Next, continuation. When, look at the words. Seventh option. Start. When the Indian rupee is stronger, when the Indian rupee is stronger, the cost of dash abroad lowers. The cost of what? The cost of studying, the cost of living, the cost of research, the cost of traveling. What is the word we are actually speaking about? We are speaking about studying only, right? So the cost of studying abroad lowers, and in continuation, when it is weaker, the cost rises. So Indian rupee strong on parledu. You have the good standard rupee cost here, so your study will be good. When the Cost is weaker, then cost rises immediately. In continuation, therefore, it is important for students, all the students, to develop financial plans that dash the impact of rupee devaluation on their money, that dash the impact, that ensure the impact, that steep the impact, that exhibits the impact, that limit the impact. If you look at the combination, the word that is speaking about plans, which is a plural word, so we cannot use the word exhibits, which is v5 form, not possible. In the remaining combination, that ensure, that steep, that limit, which is a correct answer. We want to ensure that there should be problem, we need to steep that there should be a problem, we need to limit that there should not be a problem, which is the correct word. We need to limit that the impact of the rupee devaluation is not on their money. That is a point. In continuation, the 40th one and the ninth blank, look at this. Also, students who want to study in foreign colleges should research the industry. Before going there, they should research the industry and its growth in the near future. In the country they are dash, they are what, they are undergoing, they are worried, they are applying to, they are included. They are going to study, right? Now going to study is called as what in this combination? Can you tell me? That is called as they are applying to, which is a third one. Direct answer. Clear? Next, let's move on to the next section. Word swap. I think you guys can do it miraculously. Come on, answer the questions. Make it quick. I will come back in a moment. Look at the sentence, guys. Vehicular parts was, is that correct there? No. See, vehicular is obviously adjective followed by parts, which is noun, and followed by was, which cannot be agreed with the word parts. Clear? So we need to change a. If we need to change a, our answer may be ab or ae, which is the correct answer. So third one we cannot use, fourth one we cannot use, eliminate that directly. Now vehicular parts was wrong, vehicular disrupt wrong, disrupted wrong, vehicular and wrong, vehicular highways wrong, vehicular movement may be possible. Highways is also the word which cannot be used with was, so perfect answer is only movement. So swap should happen between AE, which goes with the E. So first, yeah, I'm here. Left with 7 topics, the topic is not over. I said, wait, I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm here. Shashidhar, I need to solve your doubt, man. I will solve it. Wait, third one, right? If at all not impact, what should be the answer? There is no suitable option, Shashidhar. If at all in the third blank, as well as the impact of the price increases, effects not possible, outcome not possible, outcome of the no, deadline no. Impact, if there is no impact, we have to go for none. Yeah, I'm going a bit fast. Okay, Shashidhar, is that okay? Yeah, let's go for the next one. Look at this. PM Kusum is an initiative of the government. Is that okay? A is fine, right? So keep A on hold, A on hold. We are left with only BC. Of the government which provides farmers with incentives, or which incentives farmers with provides, which is the correct one, which provides farmers with incentives. So the point comes like this: which is a relative pronoun speaking about the government should be followed by the verb which is followed by v5 combination, right? So what is the v5 combination here? Provides. So PM Kusum is an initiative of the government which provides farmers with incentives to install solar power pumps and plants in their fields. So pair should go for only BC combination. Answer comes with C. Clear? Next. Next one. The Assam police have allegedly to. Is that correct? No. See, allegedly can be used after the word have, but there should be 100% V3 form on the other side. But there is no one V3 form. So what is the correct answer? Can you tell me? Have form can be directly followed by V3, right? So what is the correct answer? The Assam police have arrested two persons allegedly. That is a combination of AB. How many AB combinations do we have? A is there, B is there. We need to check for C. What is in the C? Can you tell me? During. What is in the E? Can you tell me? District. Look at this. Near Sipajar Darang district. Is that correct only or not? Yes. So CE cannot be swapped. Answer can be used only with the A, first option. Clear? Clear? Next. 45. Let us check for this. Shops and commercial parts were closed. Commercial parts were closed. Closed is okay. We cannot change that. B, we cannot swap. Eliminate all the B options. B, we cannot swap. Our answer may be either of these two combinations. Shops and commercial parts were closed in many establishments. Is that correct? No. Of the two states which make up the largest mass of the protesting units. D cannot be swapped, guys. There is no D option, first of all. Largest mass, D is okay, E is okay. If at all any answer is that is between AB. AB cannot be swapped. So shops and commercial establishments were closed in many parts of the state. The correct answer should be actually A with C. Look at these combinations. Shops and commercial establishments were closed in many parts of the two states. That is a combination. Pair should go for AC. Actually, the option is not given. Maybe I missed that. Please correct that. Okay, you need to take that. There should be AC. There should be AC. Okay. Next, 46. When the question comes, which is very hard, I will leave that to you. Now I will explain. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched what? The Ayushman Bharat digital mission. Can we use the word launched in that position? Yes, he launched. Clear. So A cannot be swapped with any. Eliminate. Check for BC or no rearrangement. Continuation. Mission. Citizen which every under, or under which every citizen would get. Which is the correct answer? Under which every citizen would get the digital health. That is the point. Every citizen is the point. Every is adjective there, followed by citizen, which is a noun. Under the scheme. Remember this combination very carefully. Under the scheme, which is very important. Under the scheme. Under the scheme is a fixed collocation. You need to write that down, those who are watching. Okay. So swap should happen between BC. That goes only with the C. Next. 47. Word swap 2 combination. Word swap 2 comes like this. See. Previously we had only two pair combinations, right? We had already seen that. But coming to the word swap 2 model, you have five word combinations like this. Remember, be very careful. But if you catch on to one word properly, you can complete all the remaining. Look at this. As the laws were, can you tell me the answer? As the laws were associations in England? No. As the laws were dimensions in England? As the laws were formulated in England? As the laws were initially in England? As the laws were imperial in England? Which is the correct answer? Can you tell me, guys? As the laws were dash in England. What in England? Were followed by which were form? Were is followed by either V3, V4, V4 or nap. Nap is nothing but noun adjective preposition. We already know that point. As the laws were formulated in England, that means made in England, and were dimensions administrated. No, and were administrated, which is already given. And before that, there is a word were, helping verb, administrated, which is a main verb. And in between, what do we need there? Adverb, right? So, what is the correct order that we need? The correct one should be C. And out of all the options, there is only one adverb. What is that adverb? Can you tell me? Initially, which is D. So the pair should start with CD. Now, where is that CD option? Answer goes with the second. Let us check with the correct answer. You always need to cross check your answer. Check your answer always. As the laws were formulated in England and were initially administered by 4 British football associations within IFAB, the standard dimensions of a football pitch were originally expressed in imperial units. Absolutely correct. So when you are answering the word swap combinations, if you are not sure that your shortcut is correct, please reread the sentence. That gives 100% accurate answer. Next one. Let us start. As the intensified in the Balkans, is that correct? The should be followed by noun. Intensified only cannot be used here. Now what is another one? As the eventually, no. As the inflamed, no. As the war intensified, as the conflict intensified. See, your answer should either start with E or D. Do you have any E option here? No. So your answer should start with D. How many D options are there? Only second one and also fourth one, right? Yes or no? In continuation, what do you need? A or B? Look at this. As the conflict in the Balkans eventually, not possible. As the conflict in the Balkans intensified. Is that possible? Yes. So pair should go with the BD. Answer should be fourth one. Let us reread the sentence. As the conflict in the Balkans intensified, atrocities during the 1876 April uprising in Bulgaria. Continuation. No, that goes with the DA. Sorry. DB, right? Okay, DA. DA is here. Yeah. In Bulgaria inflamed anti-Turkish sentiments in Russia and Britain, which eventually culminated in Russo-Turkish war. This is fixed word. We cannot swap this word. War word cannot be swapped. E is fixed in its position. So it's not exactly 4. I missed that. That comes with the DA. A goes here and D comes here. Okay. Answer comes with 2. Let's go for the next one. What is the next one here? Look at this. Bulgaria was established as an independent what? Independent administration. Okay. Possible. Independent reform. Independent outright. Independent principality. Independent restored. Which is the correct answer? See, there are 2 possibilities. One administration. Another one is principality. Do you have any option as A here? No. Do you have the option of D here? Yes. So answer should be DE or DA, either of these 2 combinations. Look at this. Bulgaria was established as an independent principality within the Ottoman Empire. Eastern Rumelia was what? Now tell me your answer. Was dash to. What is on the other side? Was dash to. What is one word that can be paired with was to combination? Can you pick the answer? That is was restored to. So pair starts with D followed by E. Now which should be your answer? Third one. Let us check with this answer. Start. Bulgaria was established as an independent principality within the Ottoman Empire. Eastern Rumelia was restored to the Ottoman Empire under a special administration, and the region of Macedonia was returned outright to. Look at this combination very carefully. Write these 2 combinations at a place. Outright to the Ottoman Empire, which promised reform. Look at this. That promised a reform. Reform is again known. I promise you a gift. I promise a reform. Absolutely correct. So answer should be used with the third one. Next, errors. Your favorite section. Now I will give this to you. Okay. Yeah. Errors are so many. Let us start. When Smita will find out a solution to this problem, she will be awarded a prize. Come on. Answers, answers, answers. A, C, A. Bellamkonda Srilata got C. Somebody got D. C. Can okay. Weak section. Not weak section, strong section only. Banking warrior. C. B. Yeah. Udbhav got the point. If whenever you see the word if, remember, you remember 2 points. Okay. Point number one. When you see the word if, you need to remember if clauses. You need to remember if clauses, if conditions. How many if conditions do we have? We have 4 if conditionals. Okay, that is point number one. Another case is whenever you see the word if, you need to remember the additional words. What are the words? Look at the words. Until, unless, when, supposing, as if, as though, whenever. Sometimes the word wherever. Okay, again, this has a disclaimer again. Okay, next. As soon as. If you can remember this rule like this, you can play with this section. You can play when whatever the number of questions that come, you can damn sure get them correct. But first you need to remember these points. Okay, look at this. If the word if condition is equal to until, unless, when, supposing, as if, as though, whenever, whenever. Oh, two places we got whenever. It's only when. Okay, one is when, another one is whenever, another one is as soon as. Whenever you remember these combinations, you will get the answer very accurately. Remember, now there is a word when which is equal to the word if. So that is a case of if conditions. Now if conditions are 4, and the first rule of if condition is nothing but simple present tense should be used with the simple future. Do you guys remember if conditions rules? Do you guys remember if condition rules? Do you guys remember if conditions rules? Yeah, yeah. Simple present which should be used with the simple future. That is a rule. Okay, look at this. When Smita will find, which is absolutely wrong. We need a simple present. What is a simple present? When Smita, the word should be finds. That is a correct answer. When Smita finds, yeah, yeah, I striked it already. Okay, look at this. When Smita finds out a solution to this problem, she will be awarded a prize. On the other side, we need simple future. Simple future active voice is subject plus will plus V1 plus object. In the passive voice, we have the structure as object plus will plus be plus V3 plus subject. Basic one. And in the beginning only I told you, remember, you need to remember certain rules. Verb, when you remember verb, tense, voice, speech, if condition, simple, compound, complex. If you know these points, basically, whatever you feel wrong. In terms of errors, most of the questions will be cleared. If conditions, according to my guess, there may be one question at least in the examination. One question with these many angles. It may be any question, any word that may be used. But remember, whenever you see the word if, remember all this. Or whenever you see all those words, remember the if conditions. Yeah, yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Geeta Sri, that's the point. The word when gives the same meaning as if here. Yeah, had is a, yeah, exactly, exactly. I need to add that point also. Very good, very good. Even had also, add the word add also. Who gave that? Ganesh, very good. Even add the word had also. The had word, but remember this comes only with rule number 3. If conditions, rule number 3 only. Restricted to only rule number 3. Okay, direct examination point. Next, look at this. Rajat had taken the loan from bank. Okay, to open a photograph studio. He had taken loan from the bank to open a photo studio. Okay, but there is a word. I don't want to even pronounce because that is wrong. In business, rendered him job loss and unable to repay the loan. Have you got the answer now? Now, can you tell me your answer? Can you tell me your answer? Yeah, rule of inversion. We use that. Yes, had can be used in terms of rule of inversion. Yes, yes. There's a different point. Again, I don't want to start that because again that will take 10 to 15 minutes. That's the reason I cut it short. Okay, yeah. Tell me what's your answer. But it's not the word loses. The word should be lost. Now look at the word LOSS, loss, which is a noun. LOSE, which is a verb. LOOSE, loose, which is an adjective. Something opposite of this is nothing but which is tight. There is one more word LOOSE, loose, which is verb, which gives the meaning of to free or to untie. Free or untie. Please write this down. And remember, when it is a V1, we have the verb forms. Okay, lose, lost, lost, losing, loses. Okay, remember this. Loss opposite is profit. You should know these combinations. So these words are commonly confused words which are repeatedly given in the examination. So here, this guy had taken some loan and later he lost all the business. So it's not LOSSES, he lost LOST. So the word comes with this. This is the correct word actually there. That is the word we need to add. Okay. So there are different meanings for these combinations. Okay. Yeah. Please write all of them. Next, moving on to the next question, which is very lengthy. Look at the sentence, only single filler. Look at this. With 600 miles coastline along the Bay of Bengal. Remember, whenever you see the sentence which is very lengthy, you may feel that it is very difficult, hard, something that you may not understand, very big rule. Don't go into all these perceptions, okay, please. Whenever the sentence is very lengthy, the answer may be very simple. That's what you need to make sure. Look at this. There is a simple rule. Can you guys answer me first? Can you guys answer me what is the answer here? Exactly, Udbhav. Yeah. Now look at this. This is nothing but the rule of numerical adjective. What is this rule? Numerical adjective. Numerical adjective is nothing but when numbers are used as an adjective, that should be used only in the singular form. Look at this. A, which is article, coastline, which is a noun. Now, what is the adjective we have here? 600 miles. And in this 600 miles, there is a number. Such kind of adjective is called as numerical adjective. What is it called? Numerical adjective. So, when number is used with any combination, which is together, this is called as compound word. Okay. This is called as compound word. This is called as compound word. So together that should be used as a unit. The units should always be treated in the singular form. It's not 600 miles. The word is only 600 mile. Have you got the answer? Have you got the answer? Yeah, number unit rule. Exactly. Yeah, that's called numerical unit. Okay, clear. Next, let's go for the next one. A few days ago, that means a couple of days ago, officials from the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology, those officials met tech leaders to hash out new digital competition, and the talks brought mixed views. They went and met, the talks brought mixed views, with some backing the rules. Backing is nothing but supporting the rules. With some supporting the rules, that means agreeing to the rules. Some people supporting the rules. When others fear the new rules might scare off investors. See, there was a meeting. All the people went there. Some people agree to the new rules. Some people did not agree to the rules. Now, what is the word that you need to use? Can you tell me the word? There is a simple rule. What is a simple one? Simple one. Simple one. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Let's see. D, 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 D. Come on, come on. What's the word? Yeah, it is not. Look at this. Some backing the rule. That means some people back the rule. Others feared the new rules. Now, can you tell me what is the word that we need to use? The word is not when. The word is nothing but while. It speaks about the contrast ideas. It speaks about the contrast ideas again, or speaks about the opposition that happens on the other side. Okay, two parallel things that have the different features can also be used with the word while. Okay, difference. It speaks about the difference. Very, very important word. Okay, remember that. Look at the next one. Next one, multiple errors. This is second type of errors, multiple errors. Look at this. Major political problem before Kerala lies in what? Lies in what? Look at this. Major political problem before Kerala lies in. Can you tell me the answer? Lies in. It's not address. The word should be used with the lies in addressing. Preposition rule should be followed by noun or ing. Clear? So there is one error in already in the second part. So error should be either the first option or the second option, right? But do you find any mistake in the first option? No. So that means the answer should be mostly the third part. Okay. So mostly second one. But let us check the answer. What is that? Lies in addressing the local consequences of the global economy that reaches anywhere in search of. Can you tell me what's the mistake there? There is a mistake. Global economy that reaches where? That reaches. Can you tell me the answer? That reaches not anywhere. The word should be everywhere. Global economy that reaches everywhere in search of cheap labor, low tax, and least regulatory environment. That is a combination. Exactly, Archana. Correct. Answer should be used with the second part. Okay, clear? Yeah. Good, good, good. Next, let's go for the next one. The game changer in the sustainable products segment has been the increasing preference for schools supporting alternative learning methodologies like Montessori and Waldorf, which stresses on wooden toys. That looks good for me. I don't know, but still, you guys find out if there is any mistake. Multiple errors, mistake should be there. Okay, come on, let's go. The game changer in the sustainable product segment has been the increasing preference for schools supporting alternative learning methodologies like Montessori Waldorf, which stresses on wooden toys. Pramod, second option అంటున్నారా? సెకండ్ అంటే 2, 3 రెండిట్లో ఉండాలి. The sentence is correct, guys. Your answer goes with 5. Give equal priority. 20% here, 20% here, 20% here, 20% here, 20% here. Give equal priority to all the options. ఫిఫ్త్ ఆప్షన్ పక్కన పెట్టే ఛాన్సే లేదు అసలు. ఫిఫ్త్ ఆప్షన్ కూడా చాలా కేసెస్లో ఇచ్చి మిస్టేక్ అయిన ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఓకేనా? యా, product segment is a compound noun, but the subject is not that, Manasa. Product segment, it's not just a product. The sustainable product segment is a noun there together. The sustainable product segment is a noun. Okay, right. Next. Yeah, let's go for the next one. 1 ton of methane have around 80 times the global warming effect of 1 ton of CO2 over 20-year period. Very simple, guys. Come on, let's go for this. Come on, everybody should get the answer. Please talk Hindi or English. Yeah, game changer is subject. Yeah. Aspirant, what am I talking then? Am I not talking English? I think I'm talking English. Careful, careful, careful. Look at this. 1 ton of methane, together that is a subject. 1 ton of methane, the subject is only in the singular, followed by not have, the word should be used with has. Around 80 times the global warming, has the global warming. It's not AFFECT, the word is EFFECT. We already know this. This word functions as noun, the word AFFECT functions as the verb. There is a difference between noun and verb. So E combination should be noun, A combination should be verb. There is a difference. So it has a global warming EFFECT effect. Okay. So there is a error in the A part, and also the, which part is this? C part. So AC goes with the third option. Next, 58. Start. Look at this. Around 70% of French electricity. This electricity is deriving from. Can you get me the answer? There is a mistake. There is a mistake. There is a mistake. You get me the answer. Around 70% of French electricity is not deriving from. The electricity is derived from. This combination is repeatedly used in the examination. It's repeatedly cleared. Okay. So there is a mistake already in the B part. So answer is second one or the fourth one, right? Now look at the continuation. Is derived from the splitting of atoms, and any other country produces more nuclear power per capita than French. There is a mistake. There is a mistake. Derived from, yeah, clear. Very good, very good. Go for the next one. What is another mistake? BC. What is the mistake in the C? What's the mistake in the C? Many. Okay. Look at this indicator, THAN. And many other country produces. Is that correct? Any other is wrong, of course. Yeah. Then French, that of French. Okay, no problem. Still. The correct answer is not many other countries. The correct answer is no other country. Read the sentence now. Look at this. Read the sentence. Use V3. Read the sentence now. Look at the sentence. Around 70% of the electricity. How much percentage? 70% of the electricity, French electricity, is derived from the splitting of atoms. And it is compared now. No other country produces. No other country singular produces. V5. No other country in the world produces more nuclear power per capita than the French country. That is a point. It is a comparison with no other, not many other. If at all many other is there, guys, what would be there here? Countries, right? That would be countries, and there cannot be a combination of comparison here. So read combination very carefully. French produces 70% of the electricity from the atoms. No other country has this type of capability. That is a point. Okay. So answer should be used with the P and another one is B. So CB, where is that? CB comes with the second. Next 59. Yeah. Start the sentence. Another error. Look at this. Children whose movements. Again, that is a combination of subject combination, which is a combination of a phrasal starter. We already know that. Children whose movements have been, that is a subject verb agreement. Children and have, they both are agreeing. The additional information is whose movements. Clear? No other, no other, no other. No other should be there. Ram Manisha. No other should be there. Children whose movements have been severe restricted. Can you get me the answer? Look at this. Have been helping verb combinations, two helping verb, restricted, which is a V3, and in between helping verb and main verb, we need only adverb combination. Can you tell me your answer now? It's not severe restricted. That should be severely restricted. You can write down these rules very carefully. Remember, the the adverb should be either between helping verb and main verb, okay, or helping verb plus helping verb, adverb and main verb. Sometimes it is also helping verb, adverb, helping verb and main verb. Please write down the structure. This thing happens in terms of adverb positions. So these two combinations, they both interchange based on the sentence meaning. You should keep that point also in your mind. Next, the answer was one. Okay, you got that word answer already. Yeah, come on, let's go for the next one. It was discussed by the defense ministers that it has to be an overall solution to the entire issue. I'm getting the answer already. Have you guys got the answer? Look at this. It was discussed by the defense minister that it has to be an overall solution to the entire issue which bring this. Can you get me the answer now? When I'm reading, I'm getting the answer. So you guys just need to read. You guys just need to read. Yeah, come on, come on. Get me the answer. Look at this. The word which the word which is speaking about the issue, yes or no? That is the rule of relative pronouns. Relative pronouns are the words which always refer to the nouns that are preceded by, and the verb that is used along with the relative pronouns should be agreed with the noun that is preceded by. So these two things should agree. Keep that structure very well in your mind. That may come in the examination directly. Now look at this. The word which is speaking about issue. Issue is singular or plural? Singular. Now issue should agree with the word bring. So that should be used with the brings, not bring. So that goes with the combination of singular subject and singular verb. Okay? Yes. Next. There are no multiple errors, so you can directly answer. Next, there can be multiple errors here. Look at this. The ICMR in one of. Do you remember this rule? What is the rule? Can you tell me? Look at this. One of, none of, each of, any of, either of, neither of. Do you remember this rule, guys? What is the rule? Can you tell me? All these indicators are followed by plural noun plus singular verb. Very, very important rule. You write this point in your mind. You write this in your notebook. You may get this point in your exam. Look at this. But that is not the subject here. That is not the subject. Look at this. The ICMR in one of the definitive clinical trials. Trials is which noun there? Singular or plural? Plural. You already got that already in the word. The bracket closes. That is a comma. The verb is here. Demonstrated that CPT neither. Another rule combination. What is the word we have there? Neither. I think you already know the rule neither, right? Okay. Can you tell me your answer? Can you tell me? Look at this. Neither saved lives nor improve patient. Have you got that? That is called parallelism. Okay, have you written this already? Okay, let me get one more point now. You remember these rules, right? Either or, neither nor, not only but also. Do you have all this list? I think you have this list already. So this is called pair error. Okay, this is called pair error. There can be four errors with this combination. These are correlative conjunctions. These are pair errors. You know, either or, neither nor, not only but also, rather than, okay, no sooner than, hardly, barely, scarcely, when, both, and. We have these combinations already. Okay, so these are very, very important points. They are pair based errors. Apart from this, there is one more word. The word is nothing but, which we call as, I call it as positional error. What is error? Positional error. Positional error is nothing but whatever the word that you use in this position, the same kind of word should be used on the other position of nor. This is called parallelistic rule. Okay, that is called positional error. Look at this. Neither is already followed by nor. That is already clear, right? But neither is followed by the word which is saved, nor should also be followed by the word which is improved. That is very, very important word. Okay, yeah, yeah. Manasa, whatever the doubt you asked now, remember, it is never fixed. Sometimes you need to go for the former base answering the later, sometimes later base answering the former. So based on the context వెళ్ళాలి Manasa. Okay na? Yeah. Takes nearest subject age, that is a different subject verb agreement కేసులోకి వెళ్తుంది ఇది. Okay, so the error is already in this part. Second part, continuation, improved patient outcomes, but was equivocal about it in public. Third part is fine. So error comes only with the second part. Next, coming to the next one. Start the sentence. Look at this. The Supreme Court observed in a judgment. Sentence, when you are reading, we'll get the answer directly. Look at this. The Supreme Court observed in a judgment. What is the mistake? Can you tell me now? What is the mistake? Can you tell me now? The Supreme Court. ఆప్షన్ లో రెండు ఇవ్వరు నాన్న, ఏదో ఒకటే వచ్చేలేస్తారు, రెండు కలిపి ఇవ్వరు, అక్కడ ఛాన్స్ లేదు అసలు. దర్ ఈస్ ఫోర్త్ ఆప్షన్. వాట్ ఇస్ ఫోర్త్ ఆప్షన్? 1 and 3. Look at this. The Supreme Court observed in a judgment these preventive. No, the correct word is that, observed that. Look at this. This is the parallel combination. Said that, observed that, okay, stated that, argued that, assessed that, addressed that. These are the combinations. That is indirect speech combination. Okay, there is an error already. So the Supreme Court observed in a judgment that preventive detention laws in India are a colonial legacy and confer arbitrary power to the state. The remaining part is absolutely correct. There is only one error. The error should go only with the first one. Standard phrase combination. Yes. Yeah. 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 You can in continuation add both words. That, these, possible. That, those, possible again. But there should be the word that. Okay na? దీస్ ముందు అయితే ఒక వర్డ్ దట్ ఉండాలి, లేదా దీస్ తీసేసి ఆ పొజిషన్ లో దట్ అని యూజ్ చేయండి. యూ యూజ్ ఎనీ ఆఫ్ ద కాంబినేషన్స్, బట్ దట్ వర్డ్ షుడ్ బి ప్లేస్డ్, ఓకే, ఇన్ ద ఫస్ట్ పార్ట్. ఎర్రర్ కమ్స్ ఓన్లీ ద ఫస్ట్ వన్, సారీ, దట్ కమ్స్ విత్ ద సెకండ్ ఆన్సర్. నెక్స్ట్, multiple sentences. Look at the sentence. Multiple errors. Look at this. One could also anticipate. Could modal or followed by v1. Is that clear? One could also anticipate that this could well be a prelude to a limit purge. Look at the combination very carefully. There is a mistake. Look at this. One could also anticipate that, till here sentence is okay. This could well be a prelude to A. A is already starting, right? That is a Rule of noun phrase combination. A limit purge. Purge is already noun. Should be used with adjective, right? But is there an adjective? Limit is the word which is verb form. Can you tell me the correct word there? The word should be limited seats, limited number, limited students. That is adjective rule. So there is one part mistake in the first one already. You need to find out the mistakes. So first part is already wrong. Your answer is either first one, fourth one, or third one. You can eliminate remaining two options. In continuation, look at this. Most of these countries are not at present accepting Indian travelers. Okay, as no non-essential travel is allows. Is it correct? No non-essential travel is allows. We need a passive voice which is plus v3 combination. Yes or no? So it is not allows. The word should be allowed. So can you tell me what should be your answer? There is error in the second part. That means we have to either go with the fourth option or the third option. Both of them. Let us finalize with the third one. Oh, this should be third. Roman number 3. Okay. A lesser nation might be deterred by the kind of criticism that China faces today, but it does not seems to impact China. Have you got the mistake? Yes. What is the mistake? Can you tell me? But it does not. Rule of do forms. What are the do forms we have? Do, does, and did. Can you tell me the rule? All the do forms should be followed by V1. It is not seems, does not seem is the correct answer. Now, what is the mistake? What is your position now? What is the answer? Answer goes with all correct, all incorrect, all incorrect. Clear? Yes. If we read the sentence slowly, you'll get it, guys. Nothing to worry. Look at this. As solar installations become, which is V1, okay, plural, they become inexpensive, and with the rapidly advancing battery storage technologies, decentralized solar power generation has become. Have you got the mistake now? Look at this. The word become is V1, became is V2, again become is V3. Now, if you look at the sentence very carefully, has became, that means has is followed by V2. Can we use has plus V2? No. What is the correct word? Has plus V3, that means has become. First part is mistake. First part is mistake. Our answer is 1, 3, or 4. Okay, let us look at the second one. The Coca-Cola logo has disappeared from, okay, disappeared from where? From the entrance of the building, okay, which smells of disinfected and disinfects and paint, which smells of disinfectants and paint. That looks good. Okay, let us check for the third one. The measure of access to power supply has been the number of household. Look at the rule. Do you remember this rule? Look at this. The number of, another one is a number of. Do you remember this rule, guys? If you don't know, write down. The number of should be followed by plural noun plus singular verb. It should be followed by plural noun plus plural verb. The number of is a content, unit, percentage. A number of means many. Okay, there is a difference. A number of means many. The number of means percentage. Okay, keep this point in your mind. Percentages should be always treated as singulars only, right? So that should be agreed with the singular verb. Many means plural, right? That should be agreed with the plural verb. That is a combination. Okay, now if you look at this, the number of, look at this, the number of household, wrong. What should be the answer? Households. So there is an error in already the second one and also the third one. This is third. Okay, actually that is third. So answer should be most probably used with the first option. Have you got that? Yeah. Next, 65. Look at the sentence. His plans to remake the global order on terms favorable to the CPC seem to have gone awry. That means failed. The subject of the sentence is his plans seem to have gone is a verb combination. These two are subject verb agreements. Sentence looks good. Let us come back to that later. Let us look at the next one. They could then realize by. Look at this. They could then realize by the CSR arms of companies to generate funding and with industries to produce cost effective solar photovoltaic panels and batteries. That is a combination given. Now there is an important rule. The rule is nothing but lies, which is a verb. This is a fixed preposition rule. Okay, what is this rule? Fixed preposition rule. The rule is lies is the word that should be followed by with, meaning is agree with or make pact with. Remember this rule. Okay, so they could then liaise by the CSR is wrong. The word is they could liaise with the CSR arms of companies. So there is a mistake already in the second one. Come to the third one. According to sources in government, Hindustan Coca-Cola Beverages has spent 60 lakh from their. Look at this. Have you got the answer now? See, we are speaking about Hindustan Coca-Cola. Is that correct? Hindustan Coca-Cola Beverages, which is the name of the company, has singular, that is subject verb agreement clear, has spent 60 lakh from. Can you tell me your answer? That is nothing but it is not there. That is called as noun pronoun agreement. What is that? Noun pronoun agreement. It is not just subject verb agreement you need to focus on. You should also focus on noun pronoun agreement. Noun pronoun agreement is nothing but if the noun is in singular, the verb should be singular, the pronoun also should be singular. If the noun is plural, the verb should be plural, the pronoun also should be in the plural. The noun is singular, so verb is singular, the pronoun also should be in the singular. That is called the parallelism again. Okay, so there is an error in the third part also. Do you have any 2 3? Yes, so answer should be used only with the second. Next, word usage. You guys, I think you guys can rock this if at all the word is very simple. Look at the word. What is the word we have? Chaos. Chaos is disturbance, disorder, turmoil. We know this word already. I lost my bag in the ensuing chaos. Is that correct? Doesn't look all right. Keep that on hold. Look at the next one. There is a need to chaos the system. Need to chaos. Chaos is a noun form. It's not the verb. Keep that on the other side. Snow and ice have caused chaos on the roads. Snow and ice have caused chaos on the road. That is a possible one. Third one can be absolutely correct. But do you have any only third combinations on the case? Separate list? No. We have C and D. That means two or one of that should be our answer. Okay, I lost my bag in the, sorry, that's not ensuring, that is ensuing chaos. Sorry, I misread this. That's not ensuring chaos, that is ensuing is nothing but a lot of disturbing chaos. So in the disorder and turmoil, I lost my bag. That is possible. So word usage, you need to find the correct words. Now here the answer should be 1 and 3. That goes with the D option. And remember, my dear guys, before we could go for the next question, please make sure to read the direction in this case very carefully, because sometimes they ask you correctly used words, sometimes they ask you incorrectly used words. Both are possible. Both are possible. Don't always go for the correct used only. Don't always go for the incorrect used. Here it is correctly used. Okay, no problem. But in the exam, you need to please check that. Okay. Next. Let's go for the next one. What is the word? Fragile, which is very tender, weak, delicate. My grandmother has extremely fragile health. Is it possible? Very close. Because the treaty between the two nations is very fragile, it may be damaged early. Again, very close. We need to take some fragile measures. Strong measures or fragile measures? Strong measures. It's not fragile. You don't take fragile measures to boost economic prosperity. Economic prosperity, you need to take some strong measures. So the best answer should be used only with the 1 and 2. That goes with the D. Next. Turmoil, disturbance, disorder, we know that already. The turmoil in the stock market, that means the uptick, we call it as uptick. Uptick is nothing but the fluctuations and all, that is called as turmoil. First one can be used. The turmoil in the stock market is causing investors to rethink their buying and selling decisions. That means there is lot of disturbance going on in the stock markets. If at all the investors want to purchase, buy something or sell something, they are getting afraid. So first one is okay. Janet and her family moved to the country in hopes of avoiding the turmoil of the life. Turmoil is nothing but here disturbance. Everybody is buzzing towards people here, full of vehicles, full of people. That's called a turmoil of city life. So they want to avoid this. Second one is possible. The secret of turmoil lies in the simplification of life. No, we actually need a positive word here, not negative word. We are speaking about the simplification of life, not negative. So 1 and 2 are possible. That goes with the D option. Next, 70. What is the word we hear? Fierce, forceful, strong. Look at the cases. The diplomats will fierce. Is that correct? No. Word can be noun here. No, not noun. The word can be adjective here. Okay, not verb. Will fierce, not possible. Two men were shot during fierce fighting last weekend. Fierce fighting is nothing but intensive fighting, strong fighting. Second one is okay. Look at the third one. The famous boxer killed a fierce wolf with his bare hands. Fierce అంటే చాలా స్ట్రాంగ్ గా ఫోర్స్ఫుల్ గా ఉన్న wolf ని చంపేశారు. Possible. Third one is okay. 2 and 3. That goes with the C. Next, 71. Gallantry awards. Do you remember? Gallant is being very brave. Gallantry awards. We get gallantry awards. Certain words are vulgar and not acceptable in gallant society. Gallant society is nothing but the society which is very brave outside or formal society. Word is very close. Look at the second one. She made a gallant effort. That means brave effort to win, even if her efforts fell short. Efforts were short, but she had a gallant effort. So second one is also okay. He was charming and gallant towards women. So whenever he wants to speak to women, he was very gallant. That means he was very courageous, brave. He can directly go and speak. So third option is also correct. That goes with all. Third option. Next. Fraudulent, which is a negative word. Okay. Fraudulent is an adjective. So you need to find out the parts of speech also. Look at the case. The study claimed that violence on television fraudulent the mind. Is that correct? Grammatically, it is wrong, guys. Grammatically, the word is wrong. The study claimed that violence on television fraudulent the mind of children, which is absolutely wrong. First one is out. Look at the second one. Most of the data on the hard drive went fraudulent. That means went missing. Somebody did a fraud. Second one is okay, very close. Third one. The hotel even as fraudulent Japanese garden. Garden cannot be used with the word fraudulent. Wrong. So answer is only 2. Next. 73. Adroit. Adroit is a person who is skilled. Skillful person. Intelligent person. Sharp person. An adroit politician, but that means intelligent, sharp politician would try to claim the waters. Claim the water is nothing but to lead the position with a call for unity, compassion, and mutual understanding. Possible? First one is okay. Look at the next one. The state decided to take an action against all the adroit protesters and movements. See, here we are using the word adroit with the protests, not protesters. Protests cannot be adroit. Protesters may be adroit, maybe. That means they're skillful at protesting. That may be possible. The gravity of the movement does not mean being politically adroit is not important. Being politically adroit means being politically intelligent. Third one is possible. 1 and 3. That goes with which option, guys? That goes with the fifth one. Next, 74. This is idiom usage. Till here we had seen word usage. This is idiomatic expression, idiomatic usage. Look at this. Taste of your own medicine. That means to give the same experience that they have given you. Idiom, very simple. Just read it. You will get the answer 100%. No doubt at all. Look at this. I am tired of him always finding faults with me. Every time he is finding fault with me only. I am tired of that. Continuation. I am going to give him a taste of his own medicine. That means the way he treated me, I am going to treat the same way. So, is that correct or not? Yes. Look at the B. He is always late for the appointments and keeps the people waiting. That means he's always delaying. So we decided to give him a taste of his own medicine. He's delaying everybody's time. He's making everybody's time get wasted. So we are going to make something that they also get wasted. So answer can be used with B. Next, Martha felt her depression lifting and realized that one should taste his own medicine. No, it's not the correct one. Answer should be used only with the A. B goes with the second. Next, 75. Back against the wall is to get into losses or debts. It's basically a financial loss, okay, when you have no other option to do. Look at this. With banks being for his blood or default in payments, banks are asking him to pay. He has his back against the wall. That means he has nowhere to escape. He is financially down. A can be taken. Look at B. The company has its back against the wall, and if the employees do not help it out now, it will be bankrupt soon. Bankrupt is completely get into insolvency. Excuse me. The company has its back against the wall. That means it has run into debts, and if the employees don't help now, it will go into bankrupt. Is that correct or not? Yes. B can be taken. He owes money to everyone. He really has his back against the wall now. That means he's into debts. Is that correct? Yes. Even C is also correct. Answer can be used with the all ABC. Next, vocabulary, that is synonymous and antonymous expressions. Look at the first one. Okay, whatever the word that is highlighted in the options, the first one should be synonym and the second one should be antonym. Prudent synonym, prudent antonym. You should pick in such a way. So what do you mean by prudent here? Prudent is nothing but being very wise, intelligent. That is a synonymous word. Okay. Now can you pick the answer? Start the answer. No prudent money manager would authorize a loan without first knowing its purpose. That means intelligent manager. Careless is negative, guys. Not possible. Hasty is being very fast without checking the um, effects. Second one is negative. Incautious, negative. Judicious, positive. Precise can also be positive. Incautious, which is negative. Form, which is positive. So we don't need positive words. We need positive negative, which is the correct answer. Fourth one. Very simple. Next, 78. Stringent. We need again synonym and antonym. Hard, helpful. Absolute, dubious. Strict, lenient. Next one. Lenitive, sedative. Depressed, cheerful. Can you pick the answer? I want the answer for this. Come on, you can get this. Come on, come on. You can get the answer. Yeah, Niharika, correct. Stringent. Come on, go for the answer. Very simple. Answer should be only three. Stringent means very strict. So only one word is possible. And on the other side, lenient, which is not strict. Okay. Flexible combination. Answer can be three. Next. Exultant is to be extremely happy. It was an exultant feeling climbing on the rostrum, waving to the crowd and receiving my medal. Rostrum is nothing but the stage. So frenetic, upset, collected, wild, jubilant. Pick one word that is synonymous. Means we need a positive one. Frenetic is negative, upset negative, collected is to be balanced. It can be considered as positive. Wild is negative, jubilant is direct synonym. Can you pick the answer now? Simple word. Simple word. Then teacher. Yeah, correct answer. Answer should be only five. Gloomy is being sad. Clear? Yeah. Next, connectors. Let us go quick for the connectors. Yeah, I will leave this to you. You guys solve it. I will leave this to you. Come on, go on. Yeah, jubilant means happy. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, look at this. We all want to be the best parents. Positive, right? Best parents we can be for our children. Okay? Case one. There is often conflicting advice. That means we are trying to care for our children in one way. Some people advise in a different way. There is always conflicting advice on how to raise a kid who is confident, kind, and successful. So there is a conflicting advice which is a negative. So we are looking at contrast. How many contrast indicators are there? Only two. What are they? But and however. Answer goes with the second one. B. Have you got that? Yeah. Come on. Next. 82. Don't answer without reading the sentence. Read the sentence, you will get that. Connectors, very simple one. If you don't read the sentence, you will not get the answer, guys. Don't directly go. Read, you will get it. See, Mohan always gets the highest grade in the school. Okay. Yeah, contrast idea. He does not study regularly. Now tell me your answer. Look at this. Mohan always gets highest grade, which is positive. Yeah. He does not study regularly. It goes as unexpected. See, the word either cannot be used. That goes with either or alternative. Despite of, I already gave you this logic. Do you remember? Despite of is only the starter of a phrase, but there are no phrases here. Eliminate. What is the answer? Even though. Even though sorry, Mohan always gets the highest grade in the school, even though he does not study regularly. That is the point. Answer comes only with A. Have you got it? Yeah? Yes. Good. Very good. Next one. Despite is not possible, Manasa. Phrase అయితే possible అయ్యేది Manasa. If that was a phrase, we can use it. There was no phrase. There was no phrase. Despite of. You guys are not despite of. Error already అక్కడ. Despite ఉన్న possible కాదు అక్కడ. Despite of wrong అసలు. Despite of ఉండదు. At the same time despite ఉన్న wrong ఏ. Phrase starter అది. Next. అదే అమ్మా డిస్పైట్ ఆఫ్ ఏ లేదు అసలు డిస్పైట్ ఉన్నా రాంగే రామ్ గీత శ్రీ కుమారి Yeah, Maninder, you can directly ask the doubt. See, there is no word despite of. At the same time, despite అక్కడ ఉన్నా కూడా కరెక్ట్ చేయలేము. In spite of is correct, despite is correct, but not in spite of. Wrong. Look at this. Meenal was happy with her first job at Microsoft. She was happy. Okay. Working for long hours and with very little salary. Negative. This is positive. Contrast is needed, right? Indeed, we cannot use. Moreover, wrong. What is the correct word? In spite of. And where do we use the word in spite of? Look at this. Meenal was happy with her first job at Microsoft in spite of working for long hours and with very little salary. Got it? So answer goes with the only C. Yeah. Yeah, Geeta Sri. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got your point. I got your point. Oh my god. You guys are again going the same way. Despite of is wrong, however, at the same time, despite also cannot be used in such kind of combination. Okay? Yeah, in spite of working. Next. Status. This is my section. Okay, I will give you some time. It's oh my god, you guys are coming back to the same point. Despite of word is not there in English. That's what have been saying. Why are you clinching back to the same point? There is no word despite of. There is word in spite of. And despite is also wrong in the sentence. I'm saying the word despite is wrong in this position. Even there is no word despite of, still the word despite is wrong. It cannot connect the sentences because that connects the phrases. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sri. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I will explain. Okay, let's go for the starters, guys. Let's go for the starters. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys remember this topic? Do you guys remember this topic? Yes. If you guys are very good with this topic, starters, you can play football with them directly. Look at this. Books are by far the most lasting products of human efforts. Okay. Temples crumble into ruins, pictures and statues decay, but books survive. Remember, guys, if you can bring content to your mind properly when there is a starter, 100% you can get accurate. Some people run away from the starters, but these are the easiest ones. Look at this. The most lasting. Where is this word most lasting? The most lasting product of human efforts are books. Okay, can we use that? Yeah, that is a possible one. Where temples crumble into ruins, pictures, statues decay, but books survive. First one we can take without any problem. Look at the next one. Survival of books? No, it's not that. We can directly tell that's not the correct one. Temples, pictures, and statues do not by far, no, they do by far decay. Books do not, but temples, what else? Pictures and statues, they decay. So, what is the correct answer? Can you tell me? The correct one comes only with the first one. First one, hey, that's it. You should know the meaning. Keep the meaning in your mind. Next, 86. Okay, I have many starters. Okay, let's go for the next one. Most farm crops come to maturity during a relatively short and specific period. Most farms. Okay. Next, industrial production, on the contrary, in the sense opposite already. They have mentioned already. Takes place throughout the year. So some farms they get short period of time to come to maturity. That means income, but industrial production it takes a year. Okay, contrast idea. Look at this first word. What is the first word? Unlike. We already had dealt this point. Do you remember in the beginning of the section there was a word unlike, like somebody had mentioned it. I already said unlike combination can also be used. That is the same point. Unlike industrial production, continuation that takes place throughout the year for maturity. Most farm crops come to maturity during a relatively short and specific period. Unlike which shows the contrast combination, first one can be taken directly without any problem. Look at B. What is B? Industrial production takes place throughout the year. On the contrary, most farm crops come to maturity during a relatively short period of time. Is that correct? Yes, B also can be taken. Look at 3. What is the third one? However, short. Is that starter? No. If at all, however is used in the middle of the sentences, that can be used. Adverbial conjunctions should come in the middle. Subordinating conjunction can be used in the beginning and also middle. Coordinating conjunction should be used only in the middle. So there is a clear cut point. So be very careful with this. AB can be used, that goes with the fourth option. Next, 87. Read the sentence. Read the sentence. Don't hurry. Read. You will get. At present, genetic engineering is a costly process of detecting disorders. Genetic engineering is a costly process of detecting disorders. Okay, clear? This is why, this is the reason, much progress in this area, in the genetic engineering, has been possible in scientifically advanced and research under rich countries only. The field deals with money. It needs a lot of money. So that progress in that particular area is done only in the advanced countries. Okay, now look at this. Only advanced, not advanced, right? First one is out, A is out. The costly process. Can you start? No, I don't think so. Look at the next one. What is the next one? Much progress in the genetic engineering has been possible in scientifically advanced and rich countries because as or because can be used. At present, this is a costly process of detecting disorders. This is a costly process. So answer can be used only with the C combination, that can be used with only third option. Now this shows the cause and effect relation. This is a bit hard, of course, but if you read, you can get the answer. Only three is possible. Next, 88. Look at the sentence. Many reforms have been discussed at length, but have come to nothing for one reason or other. So there are many reforms that are discussed to do. So they all thought we should do this, we should do this, we should do this. But nothing came to an end because for one or other reason. The authorities are now peddling the idea of autonomous colleges as a means of toning up teaching standards. So now the authorities are thinking for a new plan to improve the standards. Okay, look at the first one. What is the first one? By the way, look at the word. By the way, can you start? No. Look at the next one. Since. Look at this. Since the authorities are now peddling the idea of autonomous colleges as a means of toning up teaching standards, many reforms have been discussed at length, but have come to nothing for one reason or other. So since can be used. Since authorities started discussing this, they have made many decisions. That means since the time, it is not the reason, okay? Since the time, since the authorities are now peddling, there is a combination. At the same time, that can also show the reason, no problem. B looks good, but let us try with the uh, C combination. What is the C? The idea. Where is this the idea? Yeah, look at this. The idea of autonomous colleges. Now look at the combination very carefully. The second sentence subject is the authorities. Verbs are peddling. The idea of autonomous colleges is object. Clear? This is a subject. From here, this is the verb, and this is the object. That is the active voice. When I start the sentence using the idea of autonomous colleges, I'm actually changing the statement into object. The structure of subject plus verb with object is nothing but that is in the active voice. When we change it into object, verb, and the subject, that is in the passive voice. The logic of this sentence is both of them have the same meaning. Both of them have the same meaning without any problem. Both of them have the same meaning. Now look at this. The idea of autonomous colleges is being peddled by the authorities as a means of toning up teaching standards, as many reforms have been discussed at length but have come to nothing for one reason. Answer can be, in my opinion, best out of the comparison between B and C can be used only with the C. Absolutely correct. Now remember, this is the case which we call as voice rule. This is a rule of voice. Rule of voice. Okay, be very careful when you have these type of sentences. You can do them accurately. Look at this next one. For people in marketing or sales, service is an opportunity, not an obligation. Service is an opportunity, not an obligation. Okay. It is an opportunity for greater personal contact and productivity and for greater profit for their companies through satisfied and loyal customers. Okay. Look at this. Satisfied customers. Can you start? Wrong, gone already. That is nowhere related to the subject nor object. First one is out. What is the next one? Service is. Can you start the sentence or not? Service is an opportunity, not an obligation for many people in the marketing sales. Is it correct or not? Yes. If you do so, what is actually happening is for people in the marketing or sales, that is nothing but a phrase. All the remaining part is nothing but a clause. Okay. Now, when you are starting the sentence with services, you are starting the sentence with a clause followed by a phrase. Okay. Remember, phrase can be used with the clause can be used with the phrase in reverse. This is a logic of simple sentence. In simple sentence, you use a phrase, you use a clause. You can interchange them, but the still meaning is same. You need not to change the meaning. First one can be taken, no problem. Sorry, that is the second one, right? Second one can be taken. Next, obligation and can you start? No, not possible. What is the correct answer now? Only B. Next 90. Look at this. On Tuesday, the US President Donald Trump will sign a historical agreement. Look at this. Look at this. The sentence is very important. The US President Donald Trump, subject, will sign, verb, a historical agreement, object. There is a possibility of passive voice. Do you remember that? Yeah. Look at this. The agreement is aimed at boosting government support for the nation's historically black colleges. They are going to sign something. The agreement is aimed at something now. Okay. Now look at the first one. What is the first one? Signing the historical agreement. Remember, my dear friends, whenever you have a starter with ing, whenever you have a starter with the ing, make sure whatever the two sentences that are there, the two sentences subjects should be same. Here the subject of the sentence is the US president. In the second sentence, the subject of the sentence given is as the agreement. Are they both same? No, they are not same. So A is already out. Look at the next one. What is the next one? US president. It is the subject of the first sentence, right? Now one more logic. The logic is, remember this logic. The logic is if the starter is starting with the first sentence as it is. If the starter is starting with the first sentence as it is. So first sentence is the US president subject, right? Keep the on Tuesday aside. The US president. 100% that is your answer. Blindly you can mark that as your answer without even reading the sentence. Next, what is the C? With an aim. What is the aim we have? With an aim to boost government support for the nation's historically black colleges, US President Donald Trump will sign a historical agreement on Tuesday. That is possible. That goes as cause and effect combination. So answer can be used with the B and C. That goes with the third option. Maninder, yeah, you can say something. What is it? You're always asking the permission. That is very good. Nice of you. What is it? Am I going very fast? You want to say something? What is that? Okay, guys, you keep on answering. I want to see what Maninder says. Maninder is a bit suspicious. He's always asking question and answer. The US president is not the exactly US. Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay, thank you. Look at this. Warren Buffett, who is admired across the globe. This guy is admired across the globe by the analyst community. He said, Warren Buffett said that investors should stick with low cost index funds. What is the subject now? Warren Buffett. What did he say? He said that investors should stick with the low cost index funds. Continuation. Warren Buffett is also admired by the retail investors. See, he is admired by the people across the globe. At the same time, is is admired by the retail investors. Two combinations we are looking at here, two admirations. We can combine them. There are similar combinations of admirations, so we can combine them. Okay, now look at this. The analyst community. Where is analyst community? Yeah, look at this. Who is admired by the analyst community, right? Now look at the sentence. The analyst community admires Warren Buffett, who said that. Can you start the sentence? Look at the sentence now. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, Lohit, I got you. Look at that. Look at that. The analyst community admires Warren Buffett, who said that investors should stick with low cost index funds, and he is also admired by the retail investors. Is it possible or not? Passive voice case, exactly, Manasa. Yeah, passive voice case. Passive voice case. Voice, we already dealt that. We know that point already. Yeah, we know that point already. We know that point. I taught you that point already. There is a possibility. Yes, guys, there is a possibility. A can also be taken. That comes with the passive voice. Warren Buffett is also admired. See, look at the case very carefully. I will tell you how. When you have the word also, there should be a sentence before that. Also word. Rearrangement లో చాలా సార్లు చూసాం కదా. We see that in the rearrangement many a time. Also is the word which needs a backup statement first. Then you need to use the word also. We cannot use the word also directly. If at all the word also is not there, your answer is 100% correct. Please keep that in your mind. You cannot start a sentence with also. No. Warren Buffett is admired by retail investors. You can start, but not the word also. Second one is out. Next, Warren Buffett, who is, see, the sentence is as is. Just before I told you this point, right? If the starting sentence in the first one says the same, yeah, last question low, US the present, yeah, same case, Mansa, yeah, that's what I'm telling. So if the first statement is same as a starter, blind గా తీసుకోండి ఇంకా blind, you no need to think at all, no need to think at all, no need to, no, clarity is there as it is. Look at this. Warren Buffett, who is admired, Warren Buffett, who is admired, as it is you can take. Okay, acha, first sentence clarity missing. Okay, let me explain. Look at this. The analyst community అన్నాడు కదా, అనలిస్ట్ కమ్యూనిటీ ఎక్కడ ఉందన్న? Look at this. The analyst community is here. Warren Buffett, who is admired across the globe by the analyst community, is admired by, which is in the passive voice, right? Manasa, look at this. Yeah, Shravani, that is also possible. Yes. Look at that. Passive voice combination. దాన్ని యాక్టివ్ లోకి చేంజ్ చేసాం అంతే. అనలిస్ట్ కమ్యూనిటీ admires Warren Buffett, who said that investors should stick with the low cost index. That is a possibility I gave. Manasa, okay? Previous question. Okay. Previous question లో ఏమైంది? First option. Signing a historical agreement. I don't think. First option రావడానికి ఛాన్స్ లేదమ్మా. See, signing అన్నది ఎవరు ఇక్కడ చేస్తున్నారు? Who is signing here? This guy, president. He should do the additional action. Second sentence లో కూడా అతను యాక్షన్ చేయాలి. But here the agreement is aimed at అన్నాం. సో సబ్జెక్ట్ సేమ్ ఉంటే అప్పుడు ఐఎన్జి ఫామ్స్ సెంటెన్స్ స్టార్ట్ చేయాలి. సబ్జెక్ట్ సేమ్ లేకపోతే అవ్వదు. ఓకేనా, అదొక రూల్ ఉంది. బి ఆప్షన్. యుఎస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ డొనాల్డ్ ట్రంప్ విల్ సైన్ ఎ హిస్టారికల్ అగ్రిమెంట్ అన్నాం. ఏమైంది దాంట్లో మనస? ఓకే, యూ వాంట్ టు గో ఫర్ ద, because there is a word the. No, I don't. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. Yes, yes, yes. నాకు అర్థమైంది మీ డౌట్ అక్కడ. I got you. I got you. Yeah. The US president, the లేదు అంటున్నారు కదా. Um, Let me. There is a possibility. I'm missing that. Yes, that is a good doubt. Possibility ఉంది చూస్తే. Mistake possibility ఉంది. If that is the case, we need to go only with C. Is there C? Only C? No. If you ask me, grammatical logic ఇక్కడ ఎక్కువ అప్లై అవ్వట్లేదు అనిపిస్తుంది నాకు. Since we are not speaking about US, we are speaking about guy here. So the use చేసినా చేయకపోయినా it looks similar for me. So if at all, let us say మీరు only, if there is a case as only USA, 100% దా రావాలి. That is a rule. We have a grammatical rule. But actually the word is referring to the guy, Donald Trump. సో హియర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ టూ వేస్ నాన్న. ఐదర్ మీరు ఇక్కడ దా తీసేసి ఉండాలి, అక్కడ దా అయినా ఉండకుండా ఉండాలి, లేదా ఇక్కడ దా అయినా యూజ్ చేసి ఉండాలి. ఓకేనా? టూ కేసెస్. బట్ ఓన్లీ ఇది మిస్టేక్ అనుకుంటే ఓన్లీ సి లేదు. దట్ ఈస్ అ పాయింట్. యా, దట్స్ వాట్. సో దట్ సౌండ్స్ లైక్ ద సబ్జెక్ట్ ఈస్ యాక్చువల్లీ ద ప్రెసిడెంట్, నాట్ ద కంట్రీ. సో ఈవెన్ ఇఫ్ దట్ ఈస్ ద కేస్, ఒకవేళ అది మనం అనుకున్నా కూడా, if at all we go like this also, like if at all we say, sir, we are referring to person kada, so why do we need the anukunte, the word should not be given in the sentence only directly. So again, I can back that argument saying US ఉంది కదా అందుకని దా యూజ్ చేశారు. సో మల్టిపుల్ కాంబినేషన్స్ వస్తున్నాయి ఇక్కడ. బట్ స్టిల్ వాట్ ఐ సే ఇస్, I cannot I neither can support this nor disagree with this, because there is no the, but there is no option with only C. Nice point actually. You raised a nice point, Manas. I really appreciate you. I need to give a clarity with this. It's referring to person. Manasa, you do only one thing. So I think చాలా మందికి ఇదే డౌట్ వచ్చింది అనుకుంటా. చూడండి, either the you need to replace from there, you need to remove from the sentence, or use the here. ఎందుకంటే దా క్యారీస్ అ లాట్ ఆఫ్ వెయిటేజ్ ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ ఆర్టికల్స్. దా హ్యాస్ గుడ్ వెయిటేజ్. And at the same time, da is the word which is not speaking about the country. It is referring to the president. I can back my answer with that. నేను సింపుల్ గా దా అక్కడ పర్సన్ గురించి చెప్పేస్తుంది, సో అక్కడ కాదని చెప్పేసి నేను వెళ్ళిపోవచ్చులే, కానీ అది మ్యాటర్ కాదు అక్కడ. షీ హాస్ ఎ గుడ్ పాయింట్. ఓకే, సో అలా అనుకుంటే దా అక్కడ అక్కడ యూజ్ చేసినప్పుడు ఇక్కడ కూడా యూజ్ చేసి ఉండాలి, లేదా అక్కడ తీసేసి ఇక్కడ కూడా తీసేసి ఉండాలి. సో దర్ ఇస్ అ గుడ్ లాజిక్ బిహైండ్ దిస్. ఓకే, ఐ అగ్రీ విత్ దట్ పాయింట్. I agree with your doubt. Your doubt is very good. BC are fine only. Yeah, Arun, as Arjun said, BC they look good, but at the same time the sentence contradicts with the given starter. Very good. Fine. It's all right, guys. Manasa, your argument is very good. When referring to a person, the is not needed, sir, but to the country, the, yeah, that's what Arjun. That's what the point. But actually, if that is the case, see, if that is the case, there should not be the word US. ఇక్కడ US లేకపోతే you can directly use the word president. There is a word US there. Do you see that? Again, that is a contextual contrast answer there. No, it's not about the time. It's nowhere related to time. It's nowhere related to time. See, if at all the sentence is like this, that is not needed. You can directly start President Donald Trump. You can directly start, or the president, still correct. In a communal, what do we say, communicative language, we directly start the sentence using the president, using president without using the. So good point actually. There is a possibility for being the, for using the word the or not using the word the. Manasa, your argument is exactly correct. You can either take any of the two cases, no problem. I agree with the both the arguments. Okay, fine. Let's go for the next. Is this our answer? Have you got the answer? You missed the question. Have you got the answer here? The analyst community A we got is also admired. Somebody said something related to this. Warren Buffett is also admired by the retail investors apart from the analyst community who said, yeah, that is also possible, but there are no all of the above. But your rearrangement is correct only. Yeah, B possibility is there. Yes, there is a possibility for B. Warren Buffett, who is admired across the globe, this is also possible, but there is no all of the above. So the best answer I would say, like grammatically, like in a sense of Shravani or Dusmalli, in a sense of rearrangement, if we say the word also should not be used as a beginner, basically, that is a starter way. Like so far, I haven't seen such kind of starter starting with also. Rearrangement is nowhere also. There is a sentence starting position that you can use and later followed by in addition to and all. So that is a possibility, but still this word is somewhat doubtful for me. So I would best go with the A and C combination, but there is no A and C combination. So which is the best answer that you can use? You can check for that. One we can use, C you can use, but there is no point. So Warren Buffett, who is also admired, who is C is absolutely correct, guys. C is absolutely correct. So best answer that you can go with is only four. C makes sense. C is absolutely correct. Not even Udbhav. It's not even sense. Directly that is answer. Direct answer that is. Go with only fourth option. Next, 92. As the gold prices moved upwards over the past 1 week, gold buying has picked up in India. It is also increased because of the prices upwards over the past. Gold buying has picked up. India is the second largest consumer of gold. Okay, very easy. Look at this. Gold buying has picked up in India as the gold prices moved upwards over the past. And India is the second largest consumer of gold. Absolutely correct. First one we can take. Next, India is the second largest consumer of gold. And as the gold prices moved upward over the past week, gold buying has picked up. This is also very close. Okay, moved upwards is wrong. Absolutely out. Your answer can be used only with the A and B. Any doubt in that? Have you got the answer? Not C, not C, not C, not C, only A, B. First one. Next, 92. Look at this. Changes will be made by, oh, look at this. Passivize. Have you got that? Made by India in its overseas investment regime. These changes will scrap the need for approvals in sectors where license are required, like defense. Look at the sentence. Changes will scrap or changes will be made. Which is the correct answer? Look at this. There is a sentence. Changes will scrap the need for approvals in sector where license are required, like defense, as changes will be made by India. No, A is somewhat missing out of the line. Keep A on hold. Let us check according to the options. India will make, look at this. India will make changes. Changing into active voice. Possible? Yes. Excuse me. India has made is wrong. It is directly out. So answer should be either A, B or only B. Which one do you think is the answer? Only A? How many? How you all got A? Only one. A and B both shall we take? Changes will scrap the need for approvals in sectors where license are required, like defense. These changes will be made in its by India in its overseas investment regime. Yeah. Okay. 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 The word should be used with as. See, as changes will be made by India in its overseas investment, that goes as the cause and effect combination. So always search for this, either contrast, cause and effect. Another one is Additional info. Next one is multiple actions by the same subject. Use these combinations. So here it shows cause and effect combination. So, but still there is a reason, there is a proper logic that we can use with AB. If at all A cannot be used with the logic as with using the word as, best answer could be only B. B is absolutely correct. There is no doubt about it. But A, we just need like this. Changes will scrap the need for approvals in sectors where license are required like defense, as those changes will be made by India in its overseas investment regime. That is a possible one. Yes, I can make it out. Answer comes with 4. Next, 94. Look at this. He obtained his doctorate in economics from Oxford. He worked for the UN during 1966-69. Oh, okay. Look at this, guys. The subject of the sentence is same. He and he, right? Both are his only. He and he. He obtained his doctorate. He worked for the UN. But not possible. After obtaining his doctorate in economics, he worked for the UN. Is it possible? Yes. Being obtained is doctorate. Being obtained cause not correct here. If at all the word is given as obtaining his doctorate, that is correct. Okay. So answer comes only with the B. Next, 95. Nalco saw its stock price more than double over the last 1 year. This comes as a base metal prices improved. This comes is nothing but this shows the word which is a result. Okay. Look at this. As the base metal prices improved, Nalco saw its stock price more than double over the last year. Is that correct? Yes. The word as shows what? Reason. A reason and result combination, correct only. Look at the next one. What is the next one? Over the last 1 year, Nalco saw its stock price more than double. This comes as the base metal prices improved. Even this is also correct only. Look at the next one. Seeing its stock price, subject should be same. Are the subjects same? No. Answer comes only with the AB. Next, 96. The children couldn't go swimming because shows reason. The sea was very rough. Look at the first starter. What is the starter? The sea was very rough for the children to go swimming. Got the answer? The sea was very rough for the children to go swimming. Correct. Look at the next one. Swimming could not, not possible. Swimming could not go, swimming could not swim, not possible. Look at the next one. The sea was too rough. The sea was too rough for the children to go swimming. Again, that is correct. Answer should be used with AC. Do you have any AC? No AC, right? Do you have any AC? No. But which one do you think is the best answer? We don't have AC. AC is correct, but there is no AC. Now we need to find which of the AC is correct. I cannot take any one out. You need to take A and C. We need to take A and C. There is no other way. We need to take A and C. రెండు కరెక్ట్ ఉన్నావు. అది రెండు సేమ్ ఉన్నాయి అక్కడ. The both of them are same. Okay, next. Rearrangement. This is the last section, guys. Actually, my throat is going out of the no, go for both. Go for both. Both are correct. No, no, none రాదు అసలు అక్కడ. ఏసీ రెండు కరెక్ట్ గానే ఉన్నాయి. ఒకటి తీసి ఒకటి పెట్టలేము అక్కడ. So we are left with hardly a couple of questions here. Rearrangement. None means not A, not B, not C. AC absolutely fine. AC can be taken. No problem. See, I will display the rearrangement. Small rearrangements only. See, yeah. Yeah, if that is the case, yeah, we can also go for none. But at the same time, we have A and C separately, guys. Keep that point in your mind. A and C separately. Swimming could not be done by the children because what was the point? Swimming could not be done. No. I got your point, Niharika. But done word we cannot add here. We cannot add the new words which do not go with the context. Go okay, swimming okay, Gani. Swimming could not be done. No. I don't think so, Niharika. No, not correct. Okay. You guys just take screenshot of this. I will explain this one. Okay. So first thing is you need to interchange all the positions apart from the highlighted phrase. At the same time, there is error in one part. There is error in one part. One of the part has the error. Okay. And you need to interchange the parts here. Please take the screenshot of this. I will stay aside. This one, take the screenshot. Yeah, contextually that doesn't go. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Geetasri, yeah, you can go with none better. No problem. No problem. Next, take screenshot of this also. Same model. See, rearrangement error and title ఉంది చూడండి. అది choose చేయండి చేసేటప్పుడు. You will get simple words only, simple rules. You know these points already. So I'm not going to explain deeper. Okay. Next, this is grammatical rearrangement. This is A, B, C, D. We know this. And the options are also quite simple. You guys can do this. If you get any doubt, when I come in the when I come on Wednesday, you can give me the doubt. Okay, take screenshots of this. You do it at home. Again, this is also grammatical rearrangement. Simple one. You guys are answering here only. Okay, take screenshots. This is also grammatical rearrangement. Simple one. Okay, this is ABCD rearrangement. Okay, can you do this? ABC rearrangement. This is ABCD rearrangement. Take screenshots. Take time. You can get all the answers. This is one. This is another one. This is quite easy. The first one may be a bit difficult, but this is quite easy. This is quite easy. Next. So you can directly eliminate. When contacted after some instance, not possible. Recently decided, okay, but not possible. They not possible. You can directly find out the connectors. Take screenshots. If you see me anywhere, anytime, at any place in the institute, you just come and ask the doubts. Okay. Somebody said, sir, 10th question. I will go back. Okay. I don't know what it is. Don't even remember. Please wait. This one? Banu Prakash, Banu Prasad, mechanical. This one? I forgot the doubt actually. Please remind me. Okay. What was the doubt? Who lives in Auckland country believes a majority of Americans. You said AD, right? AD, right? AD, right? That's not possible, guy. Because percentage annam kada, percentage which is done by the survey. I think I think that was your doubt. AD. Okay. Bare infinitive. Acha. Okay, fine. This one. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. has helped to organize. Yeah, yeah, correct. Your logic is correct. To rada akkada help organize. Bare infinitive case. Yes. If that is the case, what is our answer left with? An economist survey conducted in early March showed that sanctions could be the most powerful one, right? No, a majority of the CD, only CD combination do we have? No, CD. Another one is what? Believes that sanctions could be, that goes with the AF. Do you have AF and CD? Yes. But BE, according to your guess, your logic, okay. Bare infinity కాబట్టి BE correct కాదన్నారు కదా. Okay, fine అండి. Yeah, you can go with this logic. Yeah. You can apply that logic. None of these అవుతుంది. ఎందుకంటే గ్రామర్ మనం అప్లై చేసుకోవాలి తప్పదు ఇంకా. Help to organize wrong. Bare infinitive, let, make, feel, better, would rather, had, sooner combination should not be used with 2 plus v1. Correct only, Bhan Prakash. Brown Prasad. Yeah, you can go with none of this. Yes, and some of you asked some suggestions for the reading at last. RC. See, RC kuda 3 stages lo follow avandi. But what you do is, at last, what you do is, first in RC, complete the vocab and grammar sections. You have synonym question, you have antonym question, a fill in the blank question, you have spelling sometimes in the RC only. Okay, first complete all that sections. Next, when you're going for the stage 2, step 2, go for the questions that are direct, like numbers. Look at this, like numbers, okay, percentages, proper nouns. Okay, these are direct answers. Okay, whenever you have these words, direct answers, go for that stage 2. And finally, stage 3, whatever true or false questions, follow that order. That goes for the, okay, that goes for the total points here. So at least ఒక 10 questions ఉన్నాయంటే, out of 10 questions at least 2 you will have from the vocab, at least 3 questions which can be direct. Okay, 3 plus 2, that makes up 5. So at least 5 వస్తే చాలు అక్కడ. Okay, that makes your answer. Fine. So thank you for watching. I don't see the comments anymore. This is skipped already. The screen is skipped. So however, your patience is extremely appreciated, and thanks for bearing almost 4.5 hours nearly. So I hope you learned some of the logics and grammatical rules very well. And please make sure that you go through the notes before you could go to the exam. You are left exactly with 1 week, and that notes will be useful for you. Right. See you all in the next section on Wednesday live. Take care. Study well.